Hello, hello. Gonna play some Mech Warrior online here with DragonMind1st that just recently, yesterday, started the game for the first time. I think this will be interesting. Let's fire up the game here and join DragonMind. I have my trusty cup of coffee. It's actually a little bit too hot, I can feel it. Coffee needs some heat sinks.
Achieve with CryEngine.
Let's see. Of course, I seem to have forgotten to refill the water jug. Let's log in and I'm gonna grab the water. Start the scene also, why not? I'm gonna join in DragonMind's channel here so we can play together. Hello, hello, DragonMind, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. I have started the stream here.
Great. I'm already on my stream, unless it's stopped by itself. Nope, it's still running. It looks like.
Did you? Let's see. Did you manage to find a mech to your liking? I mean, or
I'm still looking. That's it's gonna be the majority of the stream today too. No, I don't know.
and did you buy one? Or yet?
No, that's it. I'm looking for something. I found something that looks very nice, so I'm keeping. It's a light mech, just to
Keep the
well,
price down.
not save money. It's actually pretty expensive, but it's it's very nice. So I'm gonna try and keep that one because it has some nice long range alarms on it.
Nice.
Um,
So I'm creating a group here then.
it has some special yeah. So I'm still looking here. So let's see here.
Do I understand correct? Up until you buy your first mech, you don't have any mechs other than trial mechs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's the Panther. I can't remember.
I seem to remember when I started, I had like 6 mechs to play or something. So they must have redone it somehow. How? I don't know how. But I do believe you have a hefty bonus on your starting matches, so you will soon get a bunch of money.
I accidentally already claimed the premium time I unlocked from the events thing, rather than waiting. Because I don't know how much you could wait with it, so I just activated it apparently.
I think
I misread what it said.
Usually
So
you could wait until all the days are down to 0 plus 14 days.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I misread it as well a little there. So well,
very safe then. Sorry.
stuff happens. So I have some premium time here.
Ah, nice. It's 7 days, isn't it? Are you joining the group? Check for an invite in the 3 little guys down there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for a mech here to try and get that done as quickly as possible.
Are you gonna buy one now?
Well, that's the idea, but we need to look through all the mechs here to see. Well, not all the mechs, but all the
I wish we had some
light mechs.
people here we could get some advice from, but I was thinking actually you should go a medium, because then you could get one with all the capabilities, so you can try lasers and machine guns and autocannons and sort of try out the weapons also. Personally, I was thinking like Shadowhawk or Centurion.
Oh, laser, where does this one go?
Maybe a trebuchet.
These only have lasers on them.
But basically,
so that was called.
Try one. But also remember, you will pretty soon get an incubus.
Yeah, I don't know incubus. What is that one?
I sort of want. I get. Isn't it a light? I wonder. Yeah, here it is. It's a light.
Did you say it was the name again?
Incubus. It's a light. Is it? Looks kind of like a. To me, it looks
laser.
More clan, but I'm not sure. How can we figure it out?
What incubus type is it? Or it doesn't say?
It's incubus 5C. 5C. The C is not that important.
So it's one. So it's this one.
It can actually have all the 3 types I see here. Missile.
Yeah, but only have one points of missile. But yeah. If you want ballistic energy, that's got that for it. Yeah, no, I think I gotta go with buying this one. It's a little expensive, but I think it's gonna be worth it because a lot of setup is like I already want it to be.
Which one again are you going for?
It's a Kit Fox KFXD.
The Kit Fox. Yeah, I think you can't go wrong with that one either.
Because it has there. Yeah.
Let's see.
Purchase. Yes.
Oh, Dragon is purchasing a Kit Fox.
I got my first pack. I'm just gonna have to. I don't know if you can do while you wait. I just need to go AFK for a moment.
Just do it. Give me a shout when you come
Hello,
back.
okay. Oh God. And I can't read. Okay, I need to change the font size here before I go on a break. On a quick break.
Do I have 15 minutes to play a match, or I don't think so.
Yeah. Play a match. Play a match.
I try a match then.
Why is the text so small on the overlay?
Good question.
I have an overlay here. I actually managed to get the overlay, but it's super small for some weird reason.
I noticed yesterday your resolution of Mech Warrior is a bit unknown to me. So maybe it's something with that, and that sort of also does the. I'm not sure.
Using a widescreen resolution.
I thought the mech looked a bit unusually fat, but
I don't know what's the closest resolution that's not widescreen I can use maybe.
Figuring out the resolution can sometimes take a few days, actually. It took me a week, I think.
We don't have days. We don't have days!
Yeah, I think it took me a week.
So I can choose 720 or 768 or 800. See, 12960 probably, maybe.
Sounds a bit strange resolutions to me. Usually it says the best resolution in what's it called? In between some thingies. Native. Sometimes they call it native. Sometimes they call it best resolution.
Can't choose. I can't choose. I don't know what that means.
I often have the same problem when I start a new game.
You may want to set the games to widescreen. Oh, I wish I could zoom in on that. I wish I could zoom in on that thing. I don't know why my overlay is so small.
Wait, not faction play. That's gonna be too. That's gonna be wrong.
Oh, I don't know why it does that.
Let's leave the group. Join in with a quick play here.
Okay. Please repeat your message about resolutions and stuff like that.
Sometimes you can see the resolution.
No, not you. I'm speaking too much. Yeah.
I
but
see.
Sorry. But yeah. So while I'm waiting for you to repeat yourself and very unusual requests, I'll just go AFK for a moment. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Welcome back. Later. Meanwhile, you could, of course, check in DragonMind1st's Twitch channel. And you could watch both streams at the same time. A little sip of the coffee. I'm gonna go in with a light here on the manifold before we can join up with Dragon. See, we have any familiar names? McWarrior, maybe. Nin, I recognize from yesterday. I don't see any old school players. Familiar to me, that is.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Now I made the classic mistake of speaking in the text chat exactly as the animation began, and that never works. Hello. See, I'm in a supporter
Just
fire
motor
starter.
run, take their base away from
Dual AMS.
Thanks.
big base runs.
A huge bunch of AMS actually.
Sounds good.
1200.
And then a big old
Oh, the
bad
little
yeah,
ones.
just gonna keep marching that way to their base.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I see, I need to enhance the in-game audio.
Artillery
Alright, we're
strike
moving right
online.
around.
Playback level
So
minus
we get to
20.
their
That's
opening.
not gonna.
Warning,
So raise that
incoming
one.
missile.
Just keep walking. I move at 64.
Target spotted.
Oh, not plus 20. That's gonna be
Somebody
crazy.
poked me already.
Let's put it to 0.
Warning, incoming missile. Enemy
I'm
base
pushing
is
into
being
Foxtrot
captured.
5, staying low,
Target
we're
spotted.
moving, guys.
Did that
Pushing
do
around the right
absolutely
side. I
nothing?
need support.
I can't hear the
Pushing into
guys.
Foxtrot 5, Echo 5,
Target
towards their
acquired.
base. Let's go get them.
Foxtrot
Artillery
5.
strike
Affirmative.
online. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. New
Push
target
hard, guys.
acquired.
spotted.
Foxtrot 5, Echo 5. Come on, we got a fight here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Foxtrot is way out there.
Target spotted.
They are harassing the. Oh,
New target
I'm coming
acquired.
up on the main force here.
Pushing into Charlie.
Target
We're
spotted.
making a move on their base. We're running their base. Taking out Bravo.
Seems we caught them coming into the circle here.
Target
Very
spotted.
unusual.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Oh, poor guy. There's something wrong
Target
with his
spotted.
legs. Oh no.
Target destroyed.
Oh no. Poor guy. Sorry. Ganging up on an enemy. There's no glory.
Target spotted.
Can I? What are you,
UAV
UAV?
activated.
Target hotel.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target
This one.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Push their big target,
Artillery
guys.
strike.
There's a
Moving
spider.
hard.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh no.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh no.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
That's my
That
Target
base,
spotted.
that base.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Keep putting pressure on their base, guys. Let's
Target
go.
spotted.
Juliet.
Target spotted.
Left arm destroyed.
Oh,
Small
I'm in
pulse
trouble
laser
now.
destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Target
Thank you,
spotted.
Enemy
you
is being captured.
bitch.
Right leg
I don't know how you
damage.
pronounce that.
Right
Target
arm.
spotted.
But thank you for
damage.
repeating your message, and I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
Now,
Target spotted.
let's try
Get in the base
and thing.
Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
So,
I just basically
Six.
have to
Target
stand
spotted.
here.
That's some little
Enemy
light.
base is
Affirmative.
being captured.
Oh, they're
Target
spamming
acquired.
Target
missiles.
spotted.
let's try this
I
one.
have a job to do with my AMS.
Okay, this looks pretty decent.
Enemy base is being
Okay,
captured.
so
Target spotted.
so the stream. Okay, there we go. Stream screen has been remapped too,
Oh, nice.
and now I can see
Target
the
Enemy base
overlay
is
as
being
well.
captured.
Super nice.
That's supposed to be your friendlies there, dude.
Target spotted.
I mean, I can just see what it says now. Before I couldn't see it all in the overlay.
That's pretty interesting. So
Enemy
the
base
overlay
being
is
captured.
affected by the game's resolution. Can it be?
Apparently,
That's pretty
I
interesting.
didn't think it would be, but it is apparently.
Target spotted.
I'm standing on the enemy base here, capturing it. So I can't.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Trying to keep alive here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Okay, so good.
Target spotted.
Going
Come
into
around the corner
Megla.
down on 67. Target spotted.
Oh, hello there, Cakewalker. Thanks for the follow. Let's see here.
Enemy base is being captured.
Okay,
Target
so
spotted.
I got.
Target destroyed.
No, this is a try. Why do I have the trial mech here?
That's a good job, guys.
Good strategy.
Not the same old. Fun game.
That's an unusual game.
Okay, I have to
captured the
select.
base.
Okay, I didn't select the mech. That's why. And now we go into mech lab. Cool. So we have a CRLM
Usually nice.
long
game.
range 5.
Ah, Cakewalker likes the lerms. Yeah, here I was.
There. Let's
had
remove that
AMS.
lerm thing there.
I was an anti-lerm. I was an anti-lerm mech. Because I had 2 little AMSs here.
We should over there. Yeah.
And not many are lerm.
And there's another
fanatics.
ammo here.
Yes,
Okay, let's just leave that ammo thing there.
have you bought the mech now, Dragon?
Yes. Let's
Nice.
see, I got an arc. Oh, the benefits does not stack with the narc, and I already have an arc, so let's not do that then.
Oh, Dragon wants to try all those fancy things, tags and narcs and stuff.
Oh, that's okay. I can't change that out. Okay.
The only kit for
Weird. It looked like I could change it, but it doesn't say I
is
can
this
change
one.
it. Oh, it's an Omni. Oh, bye.
Yeah, precisely. You can switch out ports, I believe. Almost
one's an
all
Omni.
clan mechs.
Yeah, so I just need to buy all the other ones that's different, and then I can just put them all apart and I can collect it to my own.
Oh, you make your own hard points. Yeah, set of hard points, sort of.
Yeah. That's nice.
It's even more stuff to think about. Personally, I don't run so many clan mechs. Cakewalker says Dragon since Dragon was really talking up lerms yesterday. I think lerms, it has its place and it has not its place. It's sort of personally I go all in or nothing on the lerms.
So you can put in a targeting 2 computer. If I remove some ammo, I don't know how much ammo I will need.
Let's see, lure memo.
It comes with a standard of
Let's see.
5 ammo slots that's filled out. But if I take one of them out, I can put in a targeting computer that hopefully should help me targeting better.
Oh, precisely. What I usually do, I run the mech one time with the standard just to feel it out. What I like and what I don't like, sort of.
So if I take this one out, the targeting computer.
Cakewalker used to play MechWarrior on the original Xbox. I didn't even know it existed there, but that sounds fun. Which one can it have been? Which version?
Okay, good.
Timberwolves with PPCs. PPCs is really good. And Cakewalker liked the jump jets. I'm gonna make a group again here, by the way.
Yeah, just a moment.
And I'm gonna send an invite. Oh, there's some real characters out tonight. I'll send a message to Panzer Magir. I wonder, does he still stream? But how do I send a message? Really strange.
Okay. Dave
Walker says MechWarrior was one of the few games he'd play online on the Xbox, along with the original Halo game. Now I'm getting interested here. I'm gonna.
Oh, I have to save it. Okay.
Look up this on internet here. MechWarrior Xbox. Which version is that?
D.
It sounds like it's around year 2000.
Just call it standard because I rarely messed around with it. So let's call it standard. How do I I just saved the profile, but how do I save the loadout?
I was just gonna say that Cakewalker, the thing I see here.
Oh, here.
Fine, is Mech Assault.
Save. It costs money to save a new loadout. It's okay, because there's some parts you can take and buy there, so that's why it costs money. Okay, good.
Likely made by another company or something, so licensing it surely looks exactly like yeah, there's an Uziel I see. Yeah, precisely, it's still Battletech.
Okay.
But not Piranha that bought up the stuff. This one is made actually by...
Okay, so waiting on you. Oh, you have a KFX too.
Oh, precisely. That game Cakewalker was made by Microsoft, of course. They used to have the license back late 90s. Mech Commander also and the stuff. Okay, wait, I'm going in immediately, Dragon.
Yes.
Launching. I think it's always fun to try and match the mix. Get an extra dimension. I often run exactly the same mech as Orang, if I can. I think that's extra fun. Oh, precisely, Cakewalker. Mech Warrior is sort of an underling of Battletech. Battletech have infantry and tanks and hovercrafts and I guess flying thingies too. So the mix is just in reality a little part of the thing, but the Mech Warrior concentrates only on the mechs. It's really fun to see Panzer Magier out. Cakewalker says he has the Battletech game, but it's not as exciting as the first-person shooter mech view. Is this the latest Battletech game, maybe? The one that you played also, Dragon?
Yeah, that's the one I played, yeah.
I haven't tried that one, but many have said that I should try it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, yeah.
Let's see, what do we think? We're trying Polar. I voted for Polar Highlands.
You voted for us to die. Okay. Oh.
It's a great... I hope it's the best one for us. So, what weapons do you have, Dragon? So I can sort of take that
I have
into
lerms.
account. Oh, lerms?
I believe.
I hope you have at least some laser or something.
No.
For close encounters, as they say. Have you seen the movie Alien?
Yeah,
I
no,
like to keep
I
this
don't
handy.
expect to go into close encounters.
And no.
I will try to stay afar and shoot into the fray of the combat.
Oh no, it's sad to say, but it is sort of a classic mistake. Always bring at least one laser or something. But I'm here to protect you now, so...
Well, the thing is that you are light, so you should avoid close-up combat.
If you weren't a Lerm light, we could either defend or harass. But now we will keep with the main
Reactor
force.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hello, stay in group. Sounds excellent to me.
All systems nominal.
Affirmative.
Let's see what Dragon looks like. Where is he? There he is. I recognize. Congrats on the Kit Fox. Looking good. Oh, that's pretty fast, this one. And stay with the dire wolf dragon. He seems...
No, there was one of the guys that said we should stay in our groups, so I'm doing that.
Oh, precis. It was him, the Pizza Rico here in the dire wolf.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but if you press on the numpad, for instance, button number 5, you will get that speed. Match speed, sort of. Has an annihilator.
So yeah, the light ones, they are very fast.
Artillery strike
Common
online.
problem as I see it, the lights, they run out too far, too fast, and don't help the team. Let's see, Cakewalker is saying here.
I'm
Less
staying with the
overheating
group
problems.
like we said we should.
I guess in reference to...
I think it's Archibald, he's running ahead.
If we lose one light, that's not a huge problem, but if we lose all lights, that's a problem. And we have a mech with trouble. A Stokel got damaged in the landing and is trying to restart. Luckily the connections to his neuro helmet was knocked out. In reality, Dragon is AFK or something. But I sometimes like to joke around. If the Annihilator and the dire wolves stay together, they're gonna be formidable monsters. So let's protect those
Target
guys.
spotted.
They have so much firepower,
Far
it's
away.
just crazy. Ah, yeah, Cakewalker meant it for the map, yeah. Sorry, I got carried away there. Spam the R button, Dragon, so you can.
Target
I will
acquired.
try to help too. Let's
Target spotted.
launch laser. This is so weird. As the famous Greta says, this is all wrong.
Target destroyed.
Oh man, I got him. Sorry, mister.
Got a
Target
little.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Almost. So would be great in this.
Warning,
Oh,
incoming missile.
there comes missiles. Luckily that guy, he has an AMS. Oh, I lost the sight of Dragon here. Let's see, let's find him. Oh, he's up there with pizza.
No, not that
New
down
target
there.
Very
acquired.
sneaky. Maybe Hotel Dragon, maybe, if he's not hiding behind.
Lock on
Are you hiding
critical
down there?
damage.
Yeah. Main force might be in Hotel 9. Let's see, where did the Annihilator go? I don't know. Yeah, it's over there. It's over on the right flank.
Base is being captured.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Artillery
Dragon,
strike.
it seems we have to go and back to our base and defend it. I'm on the way to our base and we'll try to defend it. If I can remember the way back, that is.
Affirmative.
Where is the flag? There. Running in the wrong direction.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
I don't have any jump jets in this mech. How's it going, Dragon?
Okay.
Nice. Stay with that dire wolf.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
They're
Oh man.
they're friendly fire with the weapons.
Target destroyed.
Finally. Finally.
Target spotted.
Sorry, I couldn't help more. He just didn't go down.
Target acquired.
He turned the poor Vapor Eagle to
Artillery
The way I
strike
played
online.
against this bot here was... Well, I don't know how do you use the knock? Oh, like that, okay.
Yeah, it's a missile with glue on it. It's as I think it
No,
works.
but actually the battle I just was in that I helped is exactly how I imagine the battles would go with this one when I'm helping out.
Destroyed.
Oh,
ER
shoot at
laser
Alpha.
destroyed.
Fall back. No, when you have the long range weapons, fall back.
Machine gun destroyed.
Target Alpha perhaps.
Heat sink destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Target Foxtrot.
destroyed.
Target Bravo. He's hiding behind there.
New target acquired.
Target Lima. Oh man. Bravo again. Target Bravo.
destroyed.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Target now hotel's too far away. Hotel and Gamma pretty far away. We can move up again, Dragon, to join the guys, but you stay in the background with the long
New
range.
target
You're gonna
acquired.
save us here.
New target acquired.
Now you can
New target
maybe fire at
acquired.
Hotel. Target Hotel. Oh man. Yeah, they're shooting back.
Target acquired.
I lost focus.
Are you out of
New
lerms?
target acquired.
No. But I was out of targeting the guy.
Target
Ah.
destroyed.
Oh,
New
precisely.
target acquired.
Very nice. Thanks for the game.
We got it?
Oh, yeah.
I survived the match without dying!
Really hairy, but we managed to do a lot there. Save the base and also come in back at the right time, like the cavalry, and do some damage at the end. In a way, their
Oh, yeah.
enemy light did a great disservice to their team.
Spotting assists. Apparently I had 4 kill assists. 5
Nice.
spotting assists. Nice.
With a lure boat, you try and aim to get 12 kill assists. I mean, that's the best. Enjoyable. Shall we run another one immediately?
Yeah, just a
Or
moment.
do you want to tweak something?
I'm not sure how much I can tweak because I only access to missiles to put on this one.
Maybe let's
So unless
check
I want
the
to put in
skill tree.
medium range missiles, I'm not sure what. Let me try to see what kind of missiles I can put on this.
Oh, you have medium range missiles.
I don't know. I don't think I have.
Let's see.
Because you have access to buy some weapons to put in, but I don't have medium. There's only short and long range. Sadly.
Oh, maybe you want to look at the skill tree and put in some skills.
Yeah, I don't think really I have unlocked anything with that, so let's wait with that.
Let's see. I'm gonna add some skills here. What's it called?
My target computer works.
Nice.
Let's see. Increases speed, laser range, and laser sensor range to speed. Increases AC, VUC project. Oh, it doesn't actually work for the It only works for PPC and AC, it looks like.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, is it different kinds?
No, it's just a targeting computer. It only works for... Doesn't work for missiles at all.
Aha, so it's different kinds maybe, or of targeting computers. I didn't realize that. Maybe they took it off for
No,
missiles.
I don't know if there's different kinds in that way, because it's just called targeting computers.
I mean, I believe there's like Mark 1 to 5 of the targeting computers. But maybe
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't.
they are all
All.
they are all for they mostly PPC and laser
Aha!
stuff.
I didn't know that.
From what I can see on the stats here on them. Yeah, no, I didn't notice either.
Are you ready for another one?
No, just wait to see what I can do here to tweak it a little. So I don't need the targeting computer in, because that's waste of stuff that I'm not gonna use.
Precisely. Add some lasers or machine guns maybe,
Let's
in
see,
case
what's this
someone
one?
gets close to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any heat sinks in, so I don't know how great lasers will be for it.
And
But I can't put lasers. I can't put the thing is, I can't put laser stuff in. I can only put missile stuff in this one.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's a weird one. Then you sort of... Yeah, that's a really weird one.
Well,
Can you put a short range clan 6 or something in it, and just one packet of ammo for short range?
well, I can put short range. Right now I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between the streak and the non-streak version of short range.
Yeah, the streak needs a lock, like a long range missile. You can't shoot it without a lock. But the regular short range, that's just a rocket that goes straight ahead, like a bullet or something. But it's a rocket. But
Yeah. So like the long range ones, you need to log it if it's a streak. Is that correct?
the long range you always have to lock, but the short range, no.
You only log if it's a streak.
Exactly. That's a sort of another version of short range missiles. And then there's the mid-range missiles and that kind of stuff, but that's also just rockets really shooting straight ahead. I can hear Dragon thinking here.
Yeah, so I don't... Yeah, well, I don't really... I mean, I don't know how much of the ammo and stuff like that I need to...
I just...
Oh,
one
knock.
packet or a half packet?
Oh, I got NARG ammo here too. Let's remove the NARG. I don't really use the NARG.
And the NARC is maybe not for the actual missile mech, it's more for a light that's run around and NARCs stuff and hopes a long range missile mech shoots it a lot.
Yeah.
But a tag could maybe be helpful. But
I could put could maybe put 2 streaks in.
Oh.
Because I'm used to wanting to lock them to know what I'm shooting at.
Or just one, depending on the...
What?
Or just one streak. Or...
Why just one?
Because of the weight, I mean. It's only for a little bit of defense.
Yeah, now I'm putting 2 in, 1 in each arm.
Nice. If you have the space and the weight and the stuff, so then it's good. But I think you can take only one packet of ammo.
I have the stuff for it, but
Nice.
I have to store the ammo in the arms apparently.
Can you store them in the legs, I wonder? Or can you store the ammo in the head?
There is the thing is it's really weird the way it makes the fixed slots that it has. If I could
yeah.
move around the fixed slots, it would be very nice.
I see.
But it seems like it randomly takes the fixed slots. If you could move around some of the fixed slots, it would be really nice.
Yeah, the structure
yeah.
slots and stuff.
But yeah, I SRM ammo, yes. I don't know how much you're gonna need of the SRM ammo actually.
I grab only one packet I would start with. And do you feel it's too little? Then you increase it to 1.5.
Yeah, it also costs a lot. They're actually pretty expensive.
Aha.
Because it cost like 75,000.
Let's hope they're worth every penny.
But of course the streaks I had also cost some, but yeah. Okay, so let's okay. There we go.
I'm pushing the launch.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm sort of in a bit of a snacks mood here.
Oh.
I will try to refrain for it at the moment.
I actually have some Haribo still. I bought a big pack of Haribo. I'm taking a little off throughout the week. I bought it Monday, I believe.
Nice.
I still have some left because I'm just taking a little bit, just a little snacking style of it, and it's
savoring.
Yeah, savoring, and I don't think I could handle eating much more than just that little. I'm taking. Solaris City.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit weird for you as a long range mech. Here, really, you really need to move with the group and check the angles, because I mean all the houses will make the missiles. But there's one spot in the middle where you can use the missiles, and you have to constantly try and check for locks now, and when they move out in the street.
Yeah. And where can you set up your own grouping of?
So we can see each other? Sadly not, I think. I wished for that too, that we could be in red or something. Hello.
You mean we should be in red?
I mean of the colors.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the weapon groups.
Aha, okay, weapon groups. I thought you were talking about the lance groups. I see.
Reactor online.
Oh, what do you wonder about the weapon groups?
Weapons online.
If you can make your own, if you can put your own cluster up, say that this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3.
Definitely. It's with the arrow buttons, and is it control to change it around? You can make exactly your own weapon
You need to change it around because everything is 1 now.
Oh, that's
not good.
Yeah, precisely. Then you on one of you go with arrow buttons to one of the ones, and I believe it's control you press to undo it and move it move the with arrow buttons to 2 and do it on the 2 instead? I don't know. Did it make sense?
I know how to move this thing. I don't know how to set it.
Move the cursor. There is a kind of a little bit of extra light, and then you.
Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. That's the arrows.
Oh
I
yes.
need the button to say assign.
Isn't it control? The control just
No.
near the.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
just near the.
It's because it's the other. It's the right control you're using for it. That's why.
Oh yeah, on the PC exactly. PC
Okay.
keyboard actually the right and left control is 2 different buttons. That's a peculiarity.
Not always. It depends how you set it up. But it doesn't always have to be. But yeah, it's good at distincting between these two. Let's see.
On Macintosh it's exactly the same button.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually makes it a bit complicated to set up.
Target spotted.
Oh, there's a target over here somewhere.
Let's follow this marauder here. Let's go with the marauder. I will try and support you, Mr. Marauder.
Target spotted. Sorry.
Look at the size of that guy. He's huge.
Target acquired.
Over at Echo 3 maybe. There's a
New
targets
target
maybe.
Acquired.
This is the worst map for you, Dragon, with the
New
long range
target
missiles,
acquired.
but we stick with the group and
I got range 2.
look for
New target acquired.
opportunities.
New target acquired.
On H button, I'm going heat mode to hope I see them better on the H button. Hotel button. Oh, I see
New
one
target
over there.
acquired. Artillery strike online.
I wouldn't have seen that guy if I had been in heat mode. Let's see. Oh, nothing.
Think he got killed or something? No.
I'm moving up with the Marauder because there's one way to help here. Let's see.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that didn't go very well.
Artillery strike online. Heat level critical.
Yeah, something with those alarms there that
New target acquired.
they don't do well under when you have to shoot under the roof in a straight line.
Oh,
or something.
precisely. Yeah, the city's really is a bit weird for lerms.
Target acquired.
This map was really bad for alarms.
Heat level critical.
Oh no, I overheated. No, the Marauder is down.
That said, it actually plays the way I anticipated it to play, so I'm
no.
happy about that. I mean, I haven't
I didn't
had
do
the chance
much damage,
to
sadly.
test the short range missile thing out, but for the long range learns there, it actually works like I anticipated it kind of would.
Ah,
so
nice.
I'm happy about that. That I'm in a little bad luck and still need some more training in how to use it, that's another thing.
There's a lot of stuff to do and learn.
That's a big meg right there.
I went back to the mech bay now when I went down here.
Yeah.
But maybe our mix is still locked in a match. Shall we try some trial mixing meanwhile or something? And how are you doing with the event, I wonder?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I checked it, and that's how I got the VIP thing we talked about.
Ah, nice.
Oh, there's still 3 guys left here. Oh, this one is a big bot. He has big mag because he has 4 large lasers on it.
Nice. 4 large pulse lasers are running some mix, and that's just super nice.
No, it's not pulse lasers.
Large lasers is also good, but I really like the pulse lasers.
He's trying to find the enemies. Oh, there, he found it. Oh, his weapons got jammed.
Oh no. There's a skill for that you can make them jam a little bit less. Checking a bit of the skill tree here meanwhile.
Oh, he overheated.
Oh no.
Oh, no, he's still up for some reason. Oh, now he died.
Oh no.
It looked like he got a second win or something like that. But then he died. But he was all alone against them.
Ah, yeah, it's really boring to be the last mech standing. It's no fun.
Yeah, so that didn't go very well for me.
Ah, not for me either. I tried to support the big marauder guy there, but I fear it didn't help much. I didn't do it. I barely did any damage. Ah, I will not let this discourage us. We go in again. I'm just a bit curious how you're doing with the event, so we can sort of track it a bit. Especially the event that leads to the incubus.
Yeah, I looked at it. It's not an overly good one, but let's see. Yeah, I'm closer to the 1,000, but in total, you need to get 10,000. I'm just closing in on the 1,000, and then
Ah,
10,000
nice.
for the topmost.
Let's at least
reward.
get to the 1,000 then. At least.
There we go. Let's go in.
I'm launching. As far as the game goes, I think it's pretty... unusually non-toxic and nice environment.
Mm.
Let's see. What do you think? Frozen City? Well, it's gonna be
Well, there's already a lot
Manifold.
on the manifold. And I wouldn't say the manifold was bad. I think we did manifold one where I did. Was that? Oh, I can't remember.
Ah,
when we did manifold.
here Kitty comes by my chat here. Hello. Wow, he haven't played MechWarrior online in a couple of years. Yeah, I remember you played Kitty. There was a couple of years I also played very little. But then I got reignited or something. I actually guess it's the events that made me interested again, sort of. I want to get those free mechs and stuff. Hello. I'm World of Warships. Yeah, I still play a bit of World of Warships, but it's only a few times a week.
Reactor
I tried to
online.
stream that game. It's
Sensors
absolutely
online.
0 viewers.
Weapons online.
Sadly.
All systems nominal.
I enjoyed the ships actually,
It'll
once in a while.
go again.
Here we go again. I'm playing with...
So I'm gonna follow Pizza Rico again. because
Oh,
that
it's Pizza
went
Rico
great
again.
last
That's
time.
great.
Attention shoppers, can I get a fucking...
So I'm gonna follow Pizza Rico
Where-
again.
where
That
is
went
it?
In the Kappa.
great
What
last time
mech
with
is
that.
in?
What's it called?
He's in another... He's in a Hellbringer now. You
Yeah.
can check this on the Q button. So Kitty, I'm
You
playing
can
with
also, if you have your
DragonMind.
mouse over them, you can also see it.
Ah, okay. It's DragonMind's second day of... He never played MechWarrior before.
At Kappa.
Let's see... Oh no, he's going up there. I don't like that at all. Oh,
It's okay.
Okay, they've got at least one fasty. If not two.
Artillery strike online.
Isn't that when you fuck real quick?
Target spotted.
That's called... Yeah, you got a light. You got a light.
let's see.
Cap.
Target spotted.
Let's see, what's that?
Target acquired.
Shoot at Alpha. Oh. Target Alpha. Let's see, where is he? He's hiding. Is it there? Oh, is there?
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Stupid bitch. Top. Get overheated, bitch.
Poor guy. I have to find Dragon. He's over there. Okay.
Got a
wait.
Raven.
Going
Found
down
pizza.
again.
I found pizza, yahoo!
Nice.
I'm just an LRM boat. A really bad map for it. Oh, no, they have an LRM guy. Jeez. No.
Pizza and
I think I need
bacon.
to get a little closer.
That's the stuff.
Target acquired.
Is that full damage in this game?
Yeah, there is. So no, it's a bit.
Okay, so I
It's
need
a
to
bit
find
too
a way
high. This
down.
one. Yeah, there's a way down here to the right. I
got
hope
me pinned down.
somewhere. How far is it to the ramp? Is the question. Maybe it's
I'm down finally.
a long way.
Missile boat's busy for you though. Pablo Lafitte.
Dragon, I fear I missed the ramp. The down ramp.
Do not let them push ahead.
Yeah, I don't know where the down is.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go up here. If I had jump jets, that's
Let's get him fast here. I'm your little butt buddy. Let's
That's
go.
one thing.
It's going down the way I came up, and then I'm going around and back
New
to.
target acquired.
Oh, I will try
there's
the same.
there's a,
Holding the resource points, warriors.
Let's see. Yeah, the map changes, kiosks. Yeah, they are actually decent, but
New target
I
acquired.
also really like the old version of this map.
Give-
I'm kind of
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna go shut down that
I'm one of
network for you,
those boring guys. I don't really like changes, sadly. Let's see.
You got me.
And I don't know why doesn't they have the both versions. But they tried to explain it, but I didn't understand. They could have both versions, but it would make matchmaking difficult or something. Oh, there is the ramp, but I see the ramp, but I didn't find it. I definitely see the ramp there. This is most boring ever. Sorry, Dragon, I still haven't found the way down. Let's see. But this must be the way down. Now I found it.
Our foes are halfway.
Total confusion.
Press R, he's on duty,
Kappa
so
has
we can
fallen.
shoot them.
Target
I'm playing
acquired.
the same type at
New target
least mech
acquired.
as my friend Dragon here to try and support him, but I'm not great in a light mech.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Okay, I found Dragon and Pizza Rico.
New target acquired.
Show yourself is hiding behind the thing there.
We've captured Gamma.
New target acquired.
Let's join the guys.
New target acquired.
up there. Someone needs to go
Target
up and get
spotted.
him.
Is it behind the wall? Can you shoot missiles over the wall maybe?
No,
Need
because he's
assistance.
hiding behind.
Yeah, he's too close on the other side.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon yourself.
Okay. Target destroyed.
We're halfway there.
A light without jump jets on this map is I sort of wish I had the jump jets.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
Target acquired.
Can I see the guy? There he is.
Guy over there. I saw something over here.
Need assistance.
I'm trying to support
Need
Pizza Rico.
assistance.
Don't know which one to go for. There's 3 guys over there. There's 2 guys over here.
Yo, guy who's fighting over E3, lock the target so motherfuckers can missile for you.
Target destroyed.
Let's see, can we grab this thing here? Maybe. Gamma. I'm getting shot up. From where? I can't see the guy. Where is he? Super strange. Oh, it's over there. High up on the wall.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have
Oh, no.
gathered enough resources.
We got captured. We got captured.
No, I think we won, did we?
No, we got out captured. Yeah, I have often the same trouble, but the other team, they reached
Out-captured.
750 on the capture of the flag thingies. Capture of the flag thingies. I don't remember the official name. It's not my favorite.
Oh, well, it went... I mean, it went fairly well. I mean,
We're grinding away on the event.
I got a
at
ton
least.
for conquest.
Let's see. You can see the match score here. So I had a little match score of 99 and you had a little match score of... let's see, where are you? Oh no, 19. Ouch.
19 what?
Now 19 match score. Yeah, we have to try and work
that
on
bad?
that. Yeah, that's. I mean, you need 10,000 to get the mech, and we have to figure out a way for you to get more. Let's see. Can you mount an AMS on your mech? I think
For what?
an AMS, the anti-missile
what's that?
system. That is gonna help with the match score. Because you're
Yeah, I don't know. I can check.
every missile you destroy will give you match score points. So that's yes, actually.
Find an AMS under... What type is that?
Yes, I
Oh,
believe
no, AMS, that's a specific type. No, I don't have
Oh.
access to AMS.
it's an extra thingy. Specific.
AMS, that's an extra thing you can put in. No, I don't have that for this one.
That's unfortunate. Let's see.
Let's see.
I wonder, can I put in a tag and tag for you?
Let's see.
Should I simply run another mech and tag for you? I'm trying to think.
I'm just checking if there's any of them that actually have an AMS. Oh yeah, there's actually one that have AMS.
Another variant?
Yeah.
I don't get another variant.
It has
with the same
AMS
hit.
slots, and it doesn't have an AMS installed, but it has slots.
Can you get the Omnipod for that thing, I wonder? Just by that, can you somehow get just that Omnipod thing with the AMS slot, I wonder? I don't have many mix with tags. How to help Dragon get more match score?
AMS stuff here. Oh, it has some slotted on the right arm. That's not the best place to place those. In my opinion.
How about that guy?
It has a lot of AMS, but it's slotted on the arm. I wouldn't say that's the best place to put them.
I will try.
Apparently, you can only get AMS on the arms for this guy, so that's not the best thing ever.
What is this? Why can't I? There. I'm trying to put a tag in a mech here so I can help you a little bit with the missiles. But where is? Why can't I place it? Oh wait, it's the weight limit.
I
Crazy.
think it only comes with the AMS on the arms. That's the downside of this one.
Yeah, that was a bit Sad.
Another thing that's bad about it is that
I will try and tag for you this
the
match.
other thing is it doesn't have medium lerms. I really would have liked to have medium lerms on it.
Oh, I think that would be like. Does that exist? I don't know.
Yeah, there's medium lerms. I see medium lerms. It's MRM. Medium range.
Oh, are those more like rockets that just shoots straight ahead? And that would be really, really powerful if you can put those in.
Yeah, but I've seen those, but I don't have access. I don't have access to them because I don't own any, and you can't actually buy them. You have to get them as a drop from another bot or something. Or yeah, I don't know.
Strange. Or are they too big to put in the mech or something?
Oh, I can't just I just can't slot them in the light. Maybe I don't know. But the thing is, I can have the long range one, so it's a little weird.
Yeah, I think it's more of a slot problem. But this match I will try and tag for you. So we'll run ahead. You stay with the main group and stay with the big guy, and I will run around and try and tag, and you shoot the guy I tag. Is the plan to increase your match score?
Okay, try that. Yeah.
It's sad you couldn't put in an AMS, because that's also really helpful. That's how I done it a lot of times when I've been in trouble to get it.
Yeah. Well.
Let's see.
And many of the times I actually don't know if I hit with them because I don't know.
Maybe we do
it's
the
hard to see
canyon.
if I'm actually hitting with them. It looks like I'm missing with my shots, so that's.
Oh,
that could
precisely.
Be because if they have a lot of AMS on, maybe I don't know.
Oh, did you set the firing buttons as you wanted them?
Yeah.
Nice. Keep spam that R button to get the target, and when you get the target and the circle, just push away. Don't try and save on the lerms. Just spam them away.
Yeah, well, it has a cooldown, so but yeah.
And of course, if you see they don't hit because he's behind a house or a mountain or something, then you don't have to. But it could be good to get a nice first volley away. Hello, hello. So I think I will try and sneak and make a coffee here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I shot cut off
Capture and hold the resource
a
point.
bunch
Stop
of.
any hostiles that get in your way. We have Gamma. Enemy forces have Sigma.
Okay.
For this one, I seen you playing this one.
Oh.
I was watching you stream at one point.
Nice. Stay with the big guys over there. Maybe the Timberwolf Ram or something, and I will try and tag the stuff for you. So we'll run with the other guys here. And try and stay not on top of the highest mountain, but in the middle, sort of. So your
Target acquired.
missiles don't hit the mountainside. Oh, there's one up here.
Artillery
Target
strike.
spotted. Attackers
Target
primary.
acquired.
I see what any. I'm
New target
going for the
acquired.
DCM mech. Yeah. Do you see him? I managed to light him up a little bit.
New target acquired.
Attack is primary. Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
No, I lost him. I lost him.
Attack is primary.
Is out there somewhere.
Attack is primary. Requesting artillery.
Sadly, I lost him.
Kappa is
New
under enemy
target
control.
acquired.
Shoot that hotel, maybe. Nah, he hid away. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot there.
We have gained Epsilon.
Target acquired.
Try hotel, maybe.
Artillery strike online.
No, he's hiding away.
New target.
What about Delta?
By the enemy.
No,
Warning.
they're just hiding.
Missile.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources.
Echo, maybe.
Keep it up.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Nah.
New target acquired.
Oh, they just jumped down.
The enemy is at
I'm taking a lot of fire.
Warning. Incoming missile.
target spotted.
New target acquired.
Attack
Hotel, maybe. No. It's hidden away.
New target acquired.
It's amazing. Can't get any logs, actually.
Artillery strike online. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
This is full learn match. We have to go up to Gamma 5, I think. Charlie 5, I mean. Follow the guys.
Resource point Gamma.
This is crazy. Now, Charlie now. Now I got Charlie.
Is primary. Target
Incubus
spotted.
Charlie. I'm gonna tag him all the way.
Oh. Someone came and shredded me from
Target
behind.
destroyed.
Oh no!
New
Of
target
course,
acquired.
just as I had the tag.
Target spotted.
Yeah, don't stay up on the highest
Affirmative.
place in this map. Be sort of in the middle place, if it makes any sense. Mid level.
As most in the middle as I could get.
Acquired.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture
I think you were our only Lerm mech, I fear.
The weather we had a good learn boat too, as things like that. So
New target.
if I had AMS, it probably would rack some points in there.
Oh, precisely. The enemies has I don't know, 4 or 5 Lerm boats. It feels like.
New target
target
acquired.
spotted.
I mean, to try with some ballistic stuff like the one that Cakewalker suggested, but still, it's hard to find things with that on. Get those equipped.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Light armor
has that guy, Publius.
Right torso critical damage.
Oh no, I think I was the last one standing. I'm sad to say, I think you should have gotten a medium mech. It's gonna be really, really tough, this one.
Publius, you know, it's playing as I wanted it to, but it's not playing as great. Yeah, the thing is, it's playing like I anticipated, but it doesn't work as great as I would have wanted it to do.
It's
So,
gonna be hard to get the
let's
performance.
see Puglius. I want to see. He is in an ANH. ANH. What kind is that?
Is it a Centurion?
ANH. I don't know. It doesn't say category. It just says ANH. Then we're gonna search for where the ANH is. It's gonna be somewhere.
An Annihilator, maybe. That's just... it's an Annihilator. That's super expensive. But there's a Trial Annihilator, I think. Isn't there? Shall we go out in the Trial Annihilator? So you try talk about an assault mech.
Lex, no matter, I got shredded because it's a assault mech. Oh boy.
Ah, the Annihilator got you. I see.
Yeah, let's see here.
There is an Annihilator trial mech. Do you want to try it?
Why?
At first I thought the trial mix was just a joke or something, but actually it's a good idea to test out the mech and see if you kind of like it. We're just gonna grind away, I guess.
So where's the hard point for that stuff?
I'm just trying to figure out which mech. Let's see. I don't know, shall we?
Energy, okay. And the hard point is... Okay. That's not even on the arms. I don't even want to do that. I'm just looking at some other mix. I'm just looking at medium mix now to try and see.
Yeah, you need a bit more firepower, I fear.
Okay, let's see this one.
Oh, here I think I have almost the perfect mech here to match you. At least I hope so.
Oh, that's short range. That's 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 not good. Let's see this one. This, okay, let's see how this one's set up. Okay, nice. The lasers is out here.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh yeah, I got something with large lasers now.
Aha.
So lasers, they have a really good range.
Oh, and focus also. You can make. With luck, you can take out an entire arm or something. That's pretty satisfying when you shoot and the enemy's arm fall off.
Thing is, you just try and what does changing the engine do? There's different types of engines.
Oh, if you have the standard engine, that's built for survivability. That engine keeps going even if your torsos get.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to change the stats, so I don't know what it actually does.
No, it's not about the stats. It's about the standard engine. You can lose both torsos and you're still alive. But with the XL engine, if you lose one torso, you're dead. And with the light engine, if you lose, there's something
Advantage
with the
of
torsos.
the XL, then.
Say again?
What's the advantage of like the XL engine?
It's really light.
No, wouldn't that be the light engine?
No, strangely not. I think the light is only medium light. I think XL is super light, but I'm not really sure.
The light and oh, it's because it's yeah, okay, yeah, that's why. It's because I'm used to XL stands for extra large. It stands for extra light. That's why.
Ah.
It stands for extra light.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all actually. But it's really not supposed to be used in assault mechs or even heavy mechs even.
I just want to see. There was another one that had lasers too. Energy. Oh yeah, it's because this one comes with large lasers. That's why I want this one, because it comes with large lasers.
I look more for the hard points. I try and get one with all the hard points so you can try out all the weapons. And also, if you have an AMS, would be great for the match score.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This one has an AMS slot as well.
Ah, that is great.
I don't have any AMS in it, but it has an AMS slot. So.
Oh, good enough.
Oh, hello, Therex. Yeah, no, I'm not just buying off its loadout, but I'm seeing like I like large lasers, and it has large lasers, and it's on the arms, which I like to have my weapons on the arms. So that's why, off the bat, that I'll get the 2 large lasers that I like. I can always slot it on something else that I would like to put the lasers on that have laser points. So that means I get the lasers that I do want. Yeah, I can only put them on another variant if it's the same type. Like I think these are for the inner sphere, so that means I would only be able to put them on the inner sphere butts. But yeah. So that means the way I'm buying my buds is I'm looking what it has of equipment that I would like, as well as does it have some of the stuff with the hard points where I want the hard points as well. Because if it doesn't have the hard points where I want them to be, I don't really know how to fight with it well the way I want to fight.
It needs to suit one's playstyle, the mech.
Yeah, no. I just need two large lasers on the medium mech. Therex. BJ. Yeah, but the thing is, the BJ3.
The blackjack. Is it the blackjack?
The BJ3 only have medium lasers. That's why. It only have medium lasers, so I have to go out and buy extra lasers if I'm taking this one. So let's see, what does the large lasers cost? They cost 800 for both of them. The hard points are basically the same places. Yeah, so that's 800 that costs extra. So that's 800 to that's 4.8. That's a lot. Yeah. So what was the benefit of the BJ3 since you suggest that one? I mean, other than they can run 3 large lasers,
The blackjack. Isn't it a bit light for a medium?
Well, it has a lot of stuff here in it, so yeah. Let me just buy this one, the BJ3. He convinced me. I can only slot 1 ECM anyway. I mean 1 AMS anyway. Unless we can find something with the lasers that have more AMS. Can we put more AMS on it?
I guess one is in the older mechs. One was often the limit, but
Yeah, it seems that one is. Oh, there's one here. The crab. So this is much more. Oh, I had only one AMS. Okay.
But there actually are a crab with 2 AMS. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is it the 27? That's crab 27.
Yeah, it's crab 27. Yeah. It doesn't have them installed, but it has them.
Oh, it's not the most fun of the mechs, but as a starter mech.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not most fun of the mechs?
I can't say it's It's not really popular. It's a bit. It's a really strange mech. Look at
Why?
look at how it looks. Well, it has a engine hood. Very few mechs have an engine hood like this one, so you will all the time see your own engine. But as a starter mech, I think it can be really great.
I mean, it has the laser requirement that I talked about, and it has AMSs as well.
Oh yeah, precisely. I run it a bit, but supposedly the best of the crabs is the crab 27B, but that only have 1 AMS, I think.
Which B? There's two. Oh, the other B that you can buy. But yeah, they only have 1 AMS. I don't know why that's better when they don't have 1 AMS.
Let's see. I guess it's the quirks. Let's see. Maybe. No. It's not. Hard to say. I guess you're supposed in the 27B to put a lot of ER med lasers in it. No ER lasers generally. But if you get the crab 27, I think I still run it to this day now and then because of the dual AMS thing.
I think I'll do this one.
So if you try it, I think it can be really interesting.
Oh, I wish you could like filter them. So like, oh, I want things with 2 MS. So it's like, oh, there's only the crab. I think we only have the crab with that one. Well, Therex, you can post it, but it's gonna be like. Yeah, I know the site. Therex. Let me just see here. I got it here. It's called Grimmix, right? It's the one that called Grimmix, right, Therex? That's the one you're thinking of? Oh, make DB. Okay, that's another one. Okay.
Different build places, yeah.
like search for the bots. Like I want ones that have AMS2 hard points in them, and things like that. That would be more beneficial in my point of view. And I'm just saying the 2 hard points for AMS because that's just what I'm kind of looking a little for here to see.
I can't only think of the Crab 27 at the moment in the medium mix.
Yeah. I haven't found any other. I mean, there might be some of the premiums, but or what they call, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. This is a crazy one. The Nova S.
Oh, Theric says yeah, there's at least 6 that can do 2 AMS.
Oh, nice.
So now I'm really on the hunt for which one that is. Oh, here, yeah, the Nova.
That is crazy. That has 3.
The Nova looks a little like the. Not exactly.
And it looks like a bit like a bigger Kit Fox. Let's see.
Nova S. Nova S only has 1. Nova A has 1. I mean, Nova A has 2.
Maybe it's something strange with the Omnipods.
Oh, this one. Oh yeah, the Nova. Oh yeah, the Nova S. Yeah, it has 3 AMS, but you need to buy it for money. You need to buy it for money.
Ouch. I got it in an event. But go for the crab. That will be interesting because they're not seen too often either. And I can run my crab with you.
Let's see what these guys have. Yeah, I'm just looking for. Oh, this one has 2 AMS too.
Which one is it?
The Phoenix Hawk PX AH3S.
Ah,
What about the other S? I would only have 1. It has 2 too.
let's try and figure it out.
So what else do we have? No, not this one. What about this one? I think you need to spend the MC to get the Nova S. That's what it says. I don't know how you would get the torso otherwise. What it is.
Yeah, that I don't know how to get the omnipods exactly. I'm pretty bad at the clan mix overall.
Yeah. But no, Theorix, Omnimex just means that you can take the part away if you have it and put it together with something else. You still need to buy the part, and how you buy the part is that you buy the S machine. Okay, where? Okay. Okay, gotta do that, Theorix, just in a moment. I just wanna finish looking at these guys here.
Yeah, the inventory.
That's the Vindicator. I doubt the Vindicator okay, the Vindicator has two.
Aha! Nice. Vindicator.
Interesting. Well, this is a Vindicator. Let's buy her. Don't want to look at the wife, but the other can.
Which Vindicator variant is it?
Number 2 or 3, I believe. I forgot the name of it.
See. It is 1AA, it seems.
Oh, that's XP bonus for this one? It's not even C-Bill bonus. Okay, well... the C-Bill one, okay. C-Bill one.
I'm sort of in the mood to get the Vindicator, the one with dual AMS.
Doesn't have the AMSs. It's only the XP one that have the AMS. That's great. But isn't let me just check something. Yeah, it has AMS slots on the torso. So if we change the center torso out, if that's the one that's counting, then we only have 2 AMS, but yeah. Okay, so you tell me to get the C-Bill one. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now, Therex? Did you say?
Rip out the long-range missile. Or double heatsink.
And take the top one, right?
Max out the armor.
Right. Oh. Wrong. Here. And I guess we do the same with the lift. And now the arms. Want. There's one with 3 slots for lasers and 1 slot for lasers. Let's just take the 3 slot for lasers, right? Yeah, let's take the 3 slots for lasers. Let's go all out. This is 0, right? Or is it a 6? No, no, this is prime, so if I take prime, that's probably... So I need to put money in or something like that. Okay, good. Yeah, energy, yeah. Yeah, we wanted energy for shooting lasers, so yeah. This one have 6, but it's a prime. Let's see the prime lift what's... What's the difference between the prime and this one? Which one has 6? This one have... Okay. Okay, so let's take the prime ones then. Oh, here. I don't know, legs, it's kind of... It doesn't matter with the legs, does it? What about the head? No. I mean, unless it changes how it looks like. What's this? Okay, so the legs sometimes have jump jets. Okay, let's check. It doesn't. Let's check out the legs here. Nah, it's kind of the same. take the prime left leg.
Too few heat sinks.
Yeah, it says I still need to equip some weapons and stuff on it, but I know that. What's this actuator that's here? Oh boy, what's that? What? Direwolf legs? I don't know. I don't have direwolf legs. It says prime. It still costs 100 of these. I mean, it costs less than it did before. No, wait. It's the wrong mech. It's the wrong mech. There's something wrong here. This is a Nova. I need to go in to see the Nova. Is this the Nova mech? No, it's weird. It's weird the way it's displaying stuff. I don't get it.
I don't know much about the omnipods at all, so that's... Do you have to get all the mechs to get the...
Oh, left torso here. Wrong one. Right arm. Prime left arm. Let's just take the prime legs too.
Oh, Dragon, maybe it is like this. You click on the omnipod and then you can find... It's an extra slot in the warehouse. Omnipods. Like, you know, equipment and weapons and lasers and all the stuff. But on the
Yeah,
Clem,
what was this?
there's an extra one.
save. It didn't save it. I don't know what theory you're speaking about because it doesn't seem to work. Because you go in and then you change the stuff in the Omni, but you can't do anything with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found the Omnipods at least in the warehouse,
Yeah,
sort
but
of.
I kind of see. I think I know where he want to go with it, but the thing is, when you are in here, you can't just like buy it.
You buy it at the end, I think. So maybe it just got so expensive you couldn't buy it because.
No. You don't buy it in the end.
Mm-hmm.
You have to buy it. You have to like.
But now we have to do a match here. I don't think we have done a match in 30 minutes or something. The people are gonna leave of boredom.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to use my learn boat again then. And I'm gonna have to use my KFX again then.
Let's see. I had like 2 ideas here, but I bought myself a Vindicator, so I'm gonna try that one.
He said something with I can go and modify it and then it changes the cost of it, but that doesn't work because you have to go back, put the back to what it was before. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way.
Ah.
Unless there's something I really am missing.
I have not built. I'm pretty bad at building clan mechs, so I haven't built Omnipods and stuff. What does work though is if he sends you the link. If he has a build, he can send you the build link.
It's not the build that's the issue. It's buying the mech that's the issue.
Oh, but it might be easier to if he sends you the build link. Either way, and you import it. And then, if it works, it works.
Because it's not gonna affect the way you buy the mech. That's the issue. I don't see how he circumvents the buying because you cannot buy it from when you're in the mech lab.
Oh,
you have to go back to the store to buy it, and that's the issue with what he's telling me to do.
Strange. I would try to figure it out. I had the sort of similar trouble when I built my, what is it called, the Blood Asp clan mech. Hello.
What up?
Yeah, I stay in the group. We're gonna try and stay with the biggest mix.
As a team. Don't say not fun. I mean, like, as a team, hunt things down.
This is a mining town, Dragon, so it's a bit similar to the city, but not as high buildings. It's not a great Lerm map.
Online.
But it's better than.
Stay in the groups.
Oh, that's always a good idea.
Okay. Well.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Eastred and Spinal Star.
It's very appropriate. Trust me.
Go. Well, you don't expect me to.
Oh, he has a blackjack. Oh, he has.
I mean, we gotta get with the fat guys. I'm not excluding myself. I'm just saying there might be guys that are fatter than me. Yes, walk right in front of me.
The jumping things.
Target spotted.
Clear.
Target acquired.
Target Alpha, maybe.
Never mind, contact.
Bomb a lot of missiles on Alpha.
New target acquired.
There's like 3 assaults.
Target
in that
spotted.
line. Ah, that was a big mistake.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Shoot the Bravo, maybe.
New target acquired.
And now I think Charlie is a better target.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
It's very long.
Fuel at 25%.
Don't peek over that ridge, Dragon. It's not no use. Too much risk. Ah, maybe it's empty.
New target acquired.
This was fun.
Target India, perhaps.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
oh, that's a lot
Oh,
of
where did
guns.
those missiles come from?
Warning incoming missile.
Where did those missiles
I back up even more. Oh. Let's follow the guy here. Oh,
Yeah.
Target acquired.
let's
Oh,
go.
that's
Let's go
why.
for Foxtrot. Target Foxtrot. I see.
Oh, that's actually right.
We have
Target acquired. Warning incoming missile. New target.
Ah, let's go in. Try and shoot him. Target J.
Critical damage.
Ah, let's fall back. Way too light to shoot them, Dragon.
Warning incoming missile.
Move up more. They're gonna shoot us from the side.
Arm destroyed.
Man,
Unit
let's move
basic
it.
Destroyed.
Now we're stuck here. I have to join the main force over here. Follow me.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's guys on the side here that they just ignored. It was like, why?
Ah, we got pinched between 3 guys, 3 sides almost. Then you're in trouble.
Trying to get out of the pinch by attacking those guys because there was only 2 up there, maybe.
Ah, they were way too powerful. Seem to have only medium mix or something.
New target
Amazing.
acquired.
No, I missed, of course.
We're taking critical
Oh,
loss.
here's a Kodiak. So, okay. Oh, it's a classic. The Kodiak is going alone. So our biggest mech is going alone. That's
New target acquired. AMS ammo at 25%.
and there's a lot of AMS.
Target destroyed.
Our biggest mix was going alone, so I don't know why.
Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Punishment for going alone.
Absolutely no team play. The trouble is when our biggest mix goes alone. But on the other hand, why didn't someone follow the biggest mix? That's also pretty amazing. I just have to keep grinding, I think. Let's do a few more, 1 or 2 more maybe.
Yeah.
You couldn't get any looks, I think, with the missiles.
Please. Hello, are you there?
I'm there. I'm here.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I don't think you could get any looks with the missiles on that map.
I think I got some.
Ah, nice.
Because I hit something. I did some damage, so I must have logged in and hit something.
Nice, nice. See, it's gonna be River City. Can be a good LERM map, but it's a very huge house in the middle, so that's the trouble.
See.
You could always make another build on the mech, and you save this build and then you make another build and you switch between them.
Yeah, but I don't know what different build I would do with this. I can only choose missiles, and I don't have medium. That's the only change I would try is to put medium, but I don't have access to medium on this one.
Yeah, but you could buy some, so...
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't even buy some and put them in.
That I don't understand. They don't fit, maybe.
I just know they usually list I can see with things I have access to buy and put in. It's not there.
They are too big or too heavy or something. You have to rip out everything and put in the missiles and then put the stuff back. Hello.
Hello.
I have to get just a regular inner sphere medium as your next mech, so you can play around a bit with stuff.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
It isn't really necessary to get the one with dual AMS.
This is
One
Command. Eliminate all
will
enemies,
have to do.
no matter the cost.
Stay together, people. See, what do we have here?
It's an annihilator. He's a big boy. Let's let him lead. He's a big boy.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to the edge of the water here, and then I'm gonna stay here and wait for you guys. Protect the assaults. Of course, we have an AFK, I can see. That's gonna give us a lot of trouble.
Affirmative.
Hide among the houses over here, Dragon. I think it's decent start. Anyone seen their main force?
Need assistance? Negative.
I'm starting to get some AMS triggers, so they must be nearby.
If one of our guys is narc, so they must have a narc.
Target spotted.
Looks like they're on the structure in the center of the harbor.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I've got at least a thunderbolt and a medium up there.
You stay here in the building. Once one of us gets killed, we gotta go.
Target spotted.
If they'll come over here.
Target acquired.
UAV up. Thank you.
Something in Echo 5, watch out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Are they close? They're really close now.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're likely just in Echo 5, Foxtrot 5 corner here.
Move him to Echo 5.
Target spotted.
The assault coming over
New
this way.
target
Two assaults.
acquired.
King Crab over an
New
F6.
target acquired.
On Charlie.
Focus the King Crab, Dragon Bravo is
New
his
target acquired.
tag.
Warning
Yep.
incoming missile.
Thanks.
I don't know where Crab is.
Warning incoming.
He's in Foxtrot 6 behind a
New
rock.
target acquired.
But Charlie may be good secondary target. I'm getting shot to bits here.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, they just sneaking right into us here. Now we have to fall back. Yeah, super great. This is what they call a doo-doo show.
New target acquired.
Come on, coming our way.
Target spotted.
Target Delta.
something?
Well, they were standing behind us and shooting in as well.
Yeah, we're surrounded pretty much on 3 sides once again.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target Delta.
Video boards open.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target Bravo. I don't have any. Nah. It's a doo-doo show.
Target destroyed.
Are you alive?
Airstrike.
No, I'm bad.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Ah,
New
6-6,
target
but I don't know. Our team doesn't seem to be.
He has some pretty good faster on the ramp.
New target acquired.
Job.
New target acquired.
Bravo King Crab down below us.
There's 2 guys in Foxtrot 5.
We've almost got them all. Clean up
New
the
The
target
king crab.
acquired.
What's is that? An assault one?
Oh, that's a
New
king
target
crab.
acquired.
super huge thing. It's a.
Yeah,
it's,
but is it assault mech?
oh, precisely. It's pretty. It's a pretty strange one. It's really.
But it's but the king crab must be the king crab is
Critical.
uh,
Target destroyed.
what's it called?
Holy smoly.
The king crab must be one you buy for real money, because I haven't seen it in the store at all.
And that's super strange.
Target acquired.
I don't know. Have they have they limited for new players or something?
But the big difference between this and the tactical game that I played, Spencer,
Oh,
the big difference is that in the tactical one, there was some melee combat and weapons and stuff. You don't really have that in this one.
and it's sad.
It's only shooting.
There's never, for some reason, they never implemented the melee. Melee.
No.
Oh no. Yeah.
What now?
We have to up the up the damage. It's not as
It's hard to up the damage with lerms, I think.
oh, can't you get any other weapon? It's and you know you have to play, I don't know, 100 matches if you're gonna get the free mech.
Well, that's the thing. I was trying to get a new mech, but you wanted to go right into the fray instead of. So.
If you want to buy a new mech, grab it now.
I had to ditch my buy thing.
Grab it immediately.
No, it's not something you do immediately. I don't do anything half-heartedly.
Then we just grind on here. Have to try and
Well, let me just check how much I need now.
get to 1,000 at least.
Where I am now.
Because I believe after a certain amount of matches you get a bonus or something. I don't know what's the best way to do it. And you have do you have the premium running or?
Yeah.
That's nice for some added bonus.
but all the rewards go up to 10,000 in total.
I don't know why you can't buy certain weapons. That's just weird. My guess is you can't put them in the slot. And they doesn't fit in the mech.
Thing is that? Yeah, I can slot C streaks instead, but they have a very short range.
Oh, maybe try them because this. Let's try those. Of course, then we're gonna get the.
Get close to the guys to shoot them.
I can pretty much guarantee it that when we're then gonna get the map for long range missiles, that's a given, of course, but. The other thing we can do is that I bring an assault maybe. Because we're so light, we're gonna hurt the group. I'm gonna bring my biggest assault, I think. So, because there's a tonnage limit in the group also, so when you're two people, you're supposed almost to bring 200 tons of mechs.
Yeah,
and it's not an easy game.
Do you want me to try and go with the close combat stuff?
Oh, maybe let's try that. But you can hide behind me and shoot the guys.
360 is not that. I need to get pretty close. But I think overall they do more damage in total if I hit with them. Because the 50 missiles, that's 1 damage a missile, right?
Is that MRM 50 or something?
LM15, yeah. So that's one damage per missile, right?
Oh, precisely. I'm pretty sure.
And this one shoots 6 that does 10 damage, so that's more than 1 damage per missile.
I go for Clan SRM 6 is my guess. If you can get that one.
Not the streak ones?
Nah, the streaks pretty much crap. If you don't get a lock, you can't shoot.
These guys hit what you're aiming at.
Oh, precisely, that's better.
But the one you want me to take can very easily not hit.
You're gonna see to it that you sort of hit because you're only gonna shoot when you can hit. Even with the streaks, if they run behind something, the streaks doesn't hit.
But I mean, if they start to move, the non-streaks might not hit at all.
Oh, but you can't get the lock. That's the trouble.
What do you mean?
That's gonna take too long time to get the lock.
But don't you lock it when you press the R?
Oh, hopefully, but I don't know. Have you seen you don't always lock it. You have to wait for the circle to close also. So.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, let's try. Just give me a moment. I'm just changing it out now.
So the R thing is just the first step, and then the circle must get going, and I don't know. I have.
Okay, so we don't need the LRM ammo. Let's just.
But you can
get everything.
save that build so you can easily go back to it. That's kind of a new feature I really like.
So it's not one I gotta have.
Save the build to your local drive.
Cooldown 3.
Or you can even export it, the code, and reuse it. So that way you don't have to rebuild every time. I really like that feature. And you can export and import and share your builds also.
On a half ton. 3 ton. Okay. So I can have 2 on each. For the price of 1.
I hope I'm not pressing you too much. I want to see you make, I don't know, 300 damage or something. Would be great. But it's not an easy game, I have to say.
Well, I don't know the ammo and stuff. That's 12, that's 24, that's almost 10 shots for... I got for around a little less than 40 shots at the moment.
That's enough.
Should I put some more in?
Oh, no. maybe, if you have tonnage, so you only have a clan SRM now, or...
What about maybe some heat sinks for when I'm shooting them?
Could be used. Or you could go some LRM and some clan SRM, possibly.
Oh, I can only slot the double ones. Okay, well, okay, let's do that.
Because I almost never build one trick mech. I try to, unless it's lasers. Then maybe I build a mech that only has lasers, but else I want, for missiles I sure want 2 types of missiles.
Oh, what was targeting again? Let's see here. Increases AG. I don't know what AG means. What does AG mean? Do you know that?
That I don't know. AG? No idea. Agility sounds like, but that I don't think that exists.
If I take this one out here. Let's just try. Okay. It requires 5 slots. That's not good.
I'm almost thinking, I mean, clan mechs for me is a bit more difficult to build than the regular inner sphere mechs also.
Let's just put the ammo in. Let's just put a bunch of ammo in. We don't need to worry about running out of ammo.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, if you have a weapon that needs ammo, you really have to see to it that, especially as it seems you don't have a backup laser. You simply don't have any laser slots. I've been in matches where one small laser finishes off the match. It's really difficult to choose mechs actually. I don't know how many times I bought the wrong mech.
Good. Let's go with this one.
What do you have in it?
I have close range thingies.
It's SRM 6s.
And I have some heat sinks. And then I maxed out the armor.
Ah, that's good. But now you don't have any alarms in this version.
No, I only have close range, but I have a lot of stuff that's doing damage.
Nice.
If I get close enough to do it.
What is the range? Is it like 150 meters or something?
No, I think it's 300 and something. So it's not super awful, but
that's great range.
compared to what I've seen, I've been close to some enemies. It's not super awful, but still, it's for a light mech. It's pretty close for being comfortable about it.
Oh yeah, that's the trouble. But you're gonna support the big guys with that build. I keep the others off their backs, sort of.
Yeah. Okay. So while we are loading in and stuff, I'm just quickly gonna go AFK.
Okay. I'm pushing the button.
Yes.
Weather been really strange here today. Sun was burning, but the air was super cold. Really strange. The worst of two worlds. I don't know. Should we try Frozen City? No, it's gonna be Emerald Vale. Oh no. I fear this might get brutal. This might get brutal.
Oh yeah, just in time.
Ah, nice. Welcome back. Super unlucky Emerald Vale. This is gonna get super brutal. This is the most brutal map in the game. Hello people, stay together please. We need all the armor. The trouble is on this map, half of the guys are gonna stay out on the outside on the mountains or something, and that's not great.
Good luck, guys.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
So, Dragon, now
Weapons
I am
online.
likely the biggest mech, so now my idea is that you
Systems nominal.
sort of protect my back,
Coming in.
and now and then peek out and shoot the guys.
297, that's range. Maybe is that the effective range that's shown, and the full range is not shown.
Let's see. And I believe it's the effective range is shown, but it's double that, but that's only half the
No,
damage
it's
or
not
something.
always double that, but yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you.
We're a quarter of the way there.
I'm sadly also the slowest mech in the game.
That's okay.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Oh, wrong button.
Already we have a light engaging here over there, but alone. I mean, main force, maybe Echo 3. Watch out, Echo 3.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
You might want to go H button for heat vision to see them better.
Target spotted.
Nice UAV. Main force in Echo 3. Yep. Let's see here. There's a crab also. Mr. Crab, I'm gonna back you up in my annihilator.
And push up, push right.
We're gonna follow Sigma. That's a mech just stopping the push there. That's great. Yep. I can't get up here, so this is super great.
Warning.
Crap.
Yeah.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
The flea, Dragon, get the flea.
Teleporter.
Why is that guy pushing in front of me?
Grab his Okay, we got all of our heavies here. Up to 3 levels.
I follow the crab. This is gonna get brutal. Now someone's blocking me.
Left arm critical damage.
Oh no, Dragon is down. You're down, Dragon.
Yeah.
AIS ammo destroyed.
Light makes in close combat doesn't do very well, like what I told you.
Artillery strike on. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
This is gonna be a total blood.
Missile. SRM destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. PPC destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Artillery
spotted.
online. Target acquired.
Nice.
Moving forward into 3, I think.
How did it go, I wonder?
Artillery strike.
He got me, but he's weakened. His right shoulder. Oh, there you go. Could kill him.
Good we got him if it wasn't for you blasting the hell out of him.
Yeah, bro, I can see.
Artillery strike online.
Amaranth 30.
Oh, this guy has medium range alarms.
On Echo, stay on Echo.
Is it the Crusader? Michael Macbeth.
I don't know what I don't know what kind of deck. Oh yeah, Crusader, yeah, Crusader, yeah.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
And it's on the little display on the
Target acquired.
on his status, sort of. Yeah, those are really brutal death machines. The MRMs.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
All out of ammo.
Well, that's just MIMs. I think lasers could do good too.
Oh,
Good. Come help you. Good.
Target spotted.
Trying one more match with this setup I used just now, just to
On the surface.
Great game.
yeah, that was nice. The
just to
tactic
give it another
work.
chance before we say, oh, it was a really bad setup.
We managed to win. That is a really difficult map, so we did good overall.
Yeah, I don't know how much good I did, but I'd like to believe I did good. Compared to being a light mech that's swamped by mediums.
Oh, you did.
and
I think
heavier
you did
ones.
more damage than last time.
I forgot to see how much damage I did.
90. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's usually more than what I usually do. So
I think you did 86 the last time, so yeah, everything is better. But you're right, it's
more,
not.
but consistently, I think if I do the same damage this time, it'll be better.
That was the worst possible map for you. In that, shall we run in again? I wonder.
Yeah, just a moment. I've just found out I got the supply cache.
Is there? Nice. Are you gonna open it?
Yeah, I just did.
What is it?
I got medium laser and another Mark 5 targeting computer
Oh.
and another Sealer M5 and a chicken decal.
What does it say? A decal of a chicken.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, medium lasers is like they have very short range.
I don't know. I mean, look at that fight. I mean, that fight we just was in here. It wasn't on 50 meters even.
Can I see? No, I can't see. I have to go into the meg lag to see the. It's really annoying. No, so the 200 something range I have, that's the actual range I have.
Ah. That works.
Yeah, I have 27 bonus range in green. I don't know where I have those from.
And it can be quirks or skills, but likely in your case, because you haven't put any skills, it must be quirks then.
Quirks, yeah. So it's almost 300 meter with the quirks. I wish the quirks worked a little better, but yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
But yeah, so that's nice. Okay, let's go again.
I pushed the button.
I've been drinking way too much water this weekend.
Ah, yeah, I sometimes do that too. I just get crazy on the water and drink too much water.
Yeah, I know. It's too much water in the sense that I only bought what I usually buy, which is usually enough. And this time I'm like running out of water. That's why.
Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound any fun.
Yeah.
Do you have anything other to drink?
No, not really. Because I have an orange juice I'm saving for tomorrow. I'm saving my orange juice for tomorrow.
I don't know.
So I don't really have anything
If I was you, I would, I don't know, buy 3 big bottles and store them for emergency, sort of. I mean, 1.5 liter bottles even. And just keep them around.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I actually bought 4.5 liters for this weekend.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
And usually I only get to drink like 3, maybe 4 of the bottles, which is enough to last me through to Monday, where I'm going out shopping again. So.
You need to buffer up on the water, I think, because that's a horrible thing to be without. I don't know how to do it exactly. I guess you have to go one time and buy 4.5 liter, and then the next day 1 more time to build the buffer. That's gonna be a bit annoying, but...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And then you pretty much you rotate out the... When you buy 3 more bottles, you don't drink those guys, but you drink the old guys. If that makes any sense. Oh, it's the one where we have to go to the circle. That's a bit brutal. Stay together, guys, but we have to go to the circle, Delta 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
48.6 is my
New
speed.
target acquired. Artillery strike online.
I think you can do like 90 or something, Dragon.
New target acquired.
Oh,
Speed. Oh, there. Yeah, I do 97 top speed.
nice.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target Alpha, Jenner. Man, why is he going in there? Crazy. I shoot him, Dragon. He's got mech rabies, that one.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
God kill assist. That's always something.
Nice job.
Better than no.
Let's wait under the bridge.
Target spotted.
If you're gonna push, say, and we will push together.
Target spotted.
There's a guy up here.
Yeah, somewhere to push to first. See where they're gonna be.
Target spotted.
What's going on in Delta 4
New
there?
target
There are
acquired.
the guys.
Push in. Push call.
Let's push in and circle around.
One, we have
Target
dire
acquired.
wolves still in front of us.
What's that?
Target spotted.
Echo, please.
Okay, push in.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Oh no, I overheated. Can you shoot him in the back, Dragon? Shoot his legs. Ah, he's down. Nice.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Thanks for the help. See here.
New target acquired.
Let's take
Oh.
the low ground.
Target spotted.
Torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo, yeah.
Left torso critical
Push
damage.
around to the right.
Remember that?
Destroyed.
No, to the right.
Artillery strike.
Target
Left
spotted.
Where'd he
torso
go?
destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. PPC destroyed.
Oh no, I'm going down here, I think.
Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Target spotted. Keep it up.
AMS ammo destroyed. SRM
Oh, it's
destroyed.
three guys on me.
Heatsink destroyed. Warning incoming missile.
Aup. Annihilator down.
Up high.
Yeah, we can get him. There's a ramp up here.
Are you also down, Dragon? No, Dragon is up.
Halfway there.
Nice. Oh,
Survived.
make another set of on the 2 button. You make another set, but that one you will make continuous fire. Which,
Oh, I got stunned or something like that.
you get overheated and shut down, I guess.
Job.
From
Yeah,
the looks
that
of
was
it. I'm looking
overheated,
at
but-
your cockpit
Target
now
spotted. Command.
in the
happy to
game.
hear of your success.
I forgot to check if I got. I don't know if I. Maybe I overheated. I forgot to check that.
I think so. But you should do another set of fire on the second button, but that one you will make continuous.
But I
And-
did 437 damage.
yeah, that's the thing. As another league, that's the way to do it. Great job. Precisely. And now you have also.
Sink in to account for the extra thing here, so I don't get into that trouble again.
And now you had also 269 match score. So that's a whole nother, what do we call, ballpark or something. You're moving into the big leagues.
Yeah, I'm having a higher score. Yeah.
But on the second button, you should do.
Looking at what other people had for a light mech, getting that score, that seems very crazy.
Oh,
Because you
precisely.
had a big score, but you also a bigger bot.
Yeah, that's a super big mech, this one. Sadly, I was alone and had to fight 3 mechs alone. That doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I kind of found a spot where you could like go up, shoot, and go back into cover again.
Oh, precisely.
So that worked really well. And enemies kept coming by or something like that. So it's a really nice spot I had there. So that's why I didn't come to you.
The guys said push, but they must have meant another push because I pushed and there was no one behind me. That must been a push on the other flank they meant.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's no one around you and you say push, then it's probably a good indicator that.
There was like 2 or 3 guys, but I guess that those were not the guys.
Oh, I forgot to see how much ammo I had left because I want to see if I could slot in another heat sink.
Oh, you also have to do a continuous fire. So on the second button, you do all the weapons once more, but you press. It's not delete. It's backspace. So in that row you're gonna have then it's gonna alternate. So that way, when you press the second button, you're gonna shoot not 4 at the same time. You're gonna shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, continuous. I don't know if I managed to explain it. And this will be great if you're chasing a mech or if you're getting
but how
too
do
hot.
you? Is there a button to change group, to cycle through the groups, or do you have to actually?
You will set it up automatically by put all the weapons in on the second button also, but then press backspace. Then that will make that whole.
Basically, on the other side of the keyboard. That's a really shit button.
No, because that's the way you set it up. Then when you use it in game, you only press mouse button 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's mouse button 2. Yeah, that's right.
So I have a lot of things on continuous fire.
Will it not use the same amount of heat?
No,
it's the heat I'm worried about here.
It will be much lower heat. Because it's like you're firing only 1 at one time. 1.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try it. I need to go into another combat so I can set it up.
Oh, precisely.
But luckily it actually saves the setup. If I set it in a match, it keep it like that until I change it again. So that's
precisely.
Really nice.
Oh, I like that.
You can only, as far as I know, set it up inside a match, which is the weird part.
I believe you actually now can set it up, but I just set it up in the beginning usually.
What do you mean you can set it up where?
I think you can set it up in the mech lab.
It's going better. It's going better. It is my second day, or my second stream as well, playing Mech Warrior, and I just found a thing that made me do 490 something damage or something like that. So that is great. And it's a light mech. And the score I got was ridiculous. Compared to the big mechs that I was fighting with. Yeah. You should see the VOD for that.
Hello, good luck. Locking targets for the missile boats.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Online. Sensors online.
Stay together, protect the big guys. I'm saying because I'm a big guy, of course.
The little one.
Command coming in. Capture and hold the resource points. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
There we go.
Have Gamma.
Did you manage to set it up? Did I?
Yeah, I managed to set it up now.
No,
I
there's-
hope that number 2 is second button.
Oh yeah, it is. And number 3 is the. Oh, and
I
it
don't need
depends on
number
the
3.
mouse,
I don't
of
need
course.
number 3.
It depends on the mouse, of course, really.
Yeah, Kid Fox with streak, yeah.
Did that not?
I don't think it was streaks. Wasn't there Clan SRM? But
Oh yeah, no, it's not streak. It's not streak. It's SM6. It's not streak. SRM.
I don't want to be that guy, but
Crowflies.
Target acquired.
It's not streaks, Crowflies. It's not streaks. So that means I don't need to target. I think.
I think I think it takes too long to
Where are we
target. So
going
that's
again?
the
I
problem.
just followed these guys and I think we're lost.
I'm going toward the flag in Delta 5 here. Oh, there comes some crazy flying guy again.
Oh.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target Gamma. Let's see.
New target
guy.
acquired.
I'll try heat vision actually.
New target acquired.
Target Gamma. Let's see.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Careful in the front, you're alone there.
New target
Take it a bit
acquired.
easy, Adiposi. Oh, what's his name? I fall back, too many in Charlie 5.
I come around the corner here.
The enemy is at 25%.
Artillery strike online.
Too many in Charlie 5. Fall back, wait for more.
New target acquired.
We're pushing into Charlie 5.
We have gained Epsilon.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target Hotel,
Oh,
Cataphracts.
the MS massacring me now.
Oh no. Where are they? Dude, is there a main force?
That didn't go so well, but it didn't go that well.
New target acquired.
Didn't go so well as last time.
It's actually a really brutal
How
game.
fast I died. I still did 88 damage, which is a lot more
Target destroyed.
in line with the build I had before, where I only
Target
And
I
it-
only did 88 damage if it's a longer fight and I stayed in longer. and
Oh,
things like
precisely, yeah.
that. So it's still much more worth it to set up.
Yeah, sadly the long-range missile, you got to have a really special mech.
Target
No, it takes a
destroyed.
little to get used to the alternating the buttons for firing.
Oh, precisely. In this one I have three. I have 3 buttons. I have 2 in one arm, 2 in the other arm, and I have 3 in the torso. So I really have to think how I'm shooting, sort of. And it doesn't look good this match.
Maybe I should I can't remember if they have a 1-to-1 ratio with the gun and stuff like that, because otherwise I could go 3 and just shoot 3 all the time, and then
Oh,
but yeah, Crow,
Oh, precisely. The way I would set it up actually is I would have 3 on one and continuous on the second one. That would make it so.
Yeah, because I think I could do it with 3 instead of 4, because with 4 I think that's why I need that extra thing, but I could just lower my armor a little. Maybe a little.
Target acquired.
What would you get instead of armor?
Command, confirming.
I would get another heatsink.
Target destroyed.
I see, yeah. That could work.
Target acquired.
The best would be if I could get single heatsinks, but I can only be allowed to put double heatsinks in.
And because you're set
New target
for
acquired.
double heat sink. I'm thinking, but
I'm not allowed to put single in.
They've taken
I see one.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Super hot.
Warning,
Now I'm
incoming
stuck on
missile.
a rock. I like it. No rear view
New
mirror.
target acquired. Heat critical. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. AMS
I couldn't hit.
destroyed.
Can't hit anything.
SRM destroyed.
I can't wait to get out. I need to ask Crowfly something
Heatsink destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
about with the
That's
speaking
strange.
on streaks.
Some. Oh no, I overheated. That's not
You
great.
overheated?
Right torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. SRM
He also
destroyed.
destroyed my
BBC destroyed.
I have to concentrate here. I'm
no, that's
in
the
a
arm.
duel.
Yeah, okay. MRM30.
Yeah, take that.
Heavy medium laser. Okay, there's a heavy medium laser.
New
too,
target
okay.
acquired.
That must be more damage than actual just medium laser.
Oh, sounds like it. There's so many types of lasers now, so I don't know them all anymore.
UAV activated.
Yeah, I see.
Artillery strike activated.
What is even happening? Yeah, super great.
New target acquired.
There are 2 enemies left at least, and there's 2 allies
New
left at
target
least.
acquired.
Almost there. One final
Target
push.
acquired.
One left. I guess.
Holy smoly. That is a really exciting game, this one.
Target destroyed.
We got it.
We have gained
Is there one
Epsilon.
more left?
Get data, get data, get data. Everyone does data quickly.
I can't get there.
Yes, we're gonna lose.
Are they winning anyway? That's just strange. We killed them all.
We failed.
What?
Yeah, I think it's because when you reach 750, that's the max resources you can get or something like that.
Oh, but they died. We killed the last one before they reached 750. That's just strange.
Yeah, I think there's some thing with ticking and stuff like that. I'm not sure.
We killed the guy. That's just weird. I don't think that ever happened to me, actually.
So I believe my score is a lot lower now. Let's see where. Yeah, I only got a 92 score this time.
I had an amazing game. I managed to kill a few guys. I was almost a wreck. Two kills and 6 assists. Yeah, that was a great game.
Crowflies, thank you for following. Okay.
That's very strange. We killed the last one and still lost. Maybe.
Yeah, so Crowflies, let's see here. What's the difference between the streak one here and the non-streak? I mean, in addition to that, the streak actually takes up a lot more tonnage. Oh yeah.
Oh, are you up for another one? Maybe we're burning too much midnight oil, so I have to say stop or
Let's
something.
see here.
I think I can go 1/2 hour more.
Oh, I could actually maybe put lasers on. But I don't know. I've been so used to this now. I just want extra heat. I just want extra heat sinks now. But it's annoying that I only have the double ones. Okay, so
The double ones are better, so that's good. I think they do 1.5 heat instead of 1 heat.
oh, right. So what's that? It's 1 tonnage and 1 tonnage. Okay, good. Removing some ammo. And then we're putting another heatsink in.
Yeah,
And then
precisely.
we're shooting all 4 at the same time instead. Because it wasn't super close to. I mean, I don't think it was. I forgot. Yeah, but the bonus with this is I don't actually need to press R to home in on the enemy with this. But that's what I like about it. I mean, it's good to for spotting them and things like that, but I don't need to. So okay. I don't think so. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
And it's gonna be the last match.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah. But the thing is with the chain fire is if I have a hit and I need to chain fire them, the second hit might not go in because I have to wait firing it a little. If I fire everything at once and it hits, it hits.
But you seem to have found something that works, and that's great. That's what one needs in the beginning of this game here.
The only reason why I overheated was because I had to repeatedly shoot at that guy and trying to back away from him, and he was chasing me. And probably some of the stuff he hit me with increased the heat as well, I guess, or something like that.
It could be, or he shot off a heat sink or something also. That's what the flamers are for. The flamers are to overheat the enemy mech.
Yeah, but only if you do something that gets... yeah. Okay, but we're trying. I just need to set the bag again.
It's great you found something that works.
And it's even a light mech, so it I mean, yes, I used some money on it, but I mean, I hope I haven't used as much as I would have if it was not a light mech that costed what it costed.
Hello. And did you used a lot of MC on to upgrade it?
Hello. No, I don't know how much I used for that, but
Yeah, but
I bought it.
One always, pretty much always does that. And there's never a mech I bought that fits me, suits me.
So yeah, I switched out some stuff, and I don't know how much money I did on that, to be honest. But all things considering, I think I in total might have used... I can't remember what I bought it for. I think I bought it for 3 or 4.
Nice.
So if I have used like
Online.
just 2 or 3, it's still pretty okay for getting with a light mech that's working as great as I feel it's working when I can get it to work.
Oh, I have some rubber banding. I hope I didn't crash into you there, Dragon.
You did. I think that's why I'm a little hurt in my legs. Maybe.
Typical.
I don't know.
I tried to steer away, but...
Apparently you can bump into each other and harm each other or something like that, I guess.
Oh, precisely.
At least the light up bots gets the damage if you bump into each other.
Supposedly you could bump into the enemy and jump on the enemy also, but I only seen that once, and I don't know if it was a bug or if it's supposed to be that way.
Are we going up there? We're not going down?
Oh, we're gonna go into... Are we gonna take the Citadel? We're gonna try and get into Echo 6, because they're kind of like almost like a fortress in there. Natural fortress. Where we
So one of the things that's great about it is I don't really need to worry too much about targeting by pressing R. I mean, it's a good idea to do it to spot them for others, but for the purpose of shooting at the enemy, it's...
Yeah, precisely. I never been a fan of the streaks that
Someone
way.
spotted an enemy. I can't see them on the radar,
Me neither.
but they got spotted.
Any idea where the main team is?
Oh, that's a lot. That's.
Let's see.
I think we gotta keep to the.
This could
thing
be a
over
great
there,
spot
this
for you up here, but
For me, no, I can't shoot that far.
I found other big guys. I'm gonna follow the other big guys.
We have a long range, that guy over there.
Oh, this is great. It's an annihilator with 2 AMS and it has one on top of the head. That looks freaky. Which variant is that?
Need assistance?
E. 1E.
There's a guy up here. There's guys up here.
Oh! They're behind us. Let's push into Delta 6. Wait for the main force.
Target acquired.
Oh. Alright. I don't know. I'm getting...
Target destroyed. New target.
Target
acquired.
Alpha, Arctic Cheetah. I don't chase him. We have to return to the Citadel.
So, don't chase him.
No, his mission might be to lure us away from the good spot.
But have you seen anyone else around?
Nah, there might be super smart enemies.
New target acquired.
Yeah, there's some long range guys way back in. Oh, here comes target Echo. See here. Oh man, shooting me.
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Critical.
Oh, he's...
Yeah. Let's see. I don't push out too far. Stay back, stay back.
Target acquired.
There's a bunch of guys down here. Let's see. Nice UAV. I don't go alone. Watch out, Mr. Atlas. He wants to push in alone. That's not gonna work. Holy smoly. There are everyone around the corner here.
There's a guy up there, but I don't know how you get up to that guy.
New target acquired. Warning.
Ah, we have to go out, it seems,
New target acquired.
and attack them. Okay. Target hotel.
Target destroyed. Warning. Incoming missile.
I'm getting a lot of friendly fire.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah, target Foxtrot.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Yeah, this is the way.
Say light PPC.
It looks like this could be the way over there.
We have to group up again. Gather up, people. Group up in Echo 5 so we can push into them again. Don't push in alone.
New target acquired.
They want to push in alone. Great.
New target acquired.
There's trouble in Foxtrot 7.
New target acquired.
Target Foxtrot.
Target destroyed.
Ah, We're too spread out. I don't know, they're going alone. It's not gonna work.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I can't shoot him. He was running circles around me.
We need
and
to
I couldn't
group up.
keep up and shoot him and stuff like that. What?
Everyone's going alone. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I killed one, but then a guy came in and he was running circles around me and I couldn't do anything about it. It's really annoying. I need to find a way to...
Torso.
New target acquired.
Faster torso.
What?
Skill, faster torso.
New target acquired.
Yeah. I guess that's the only way to do it. A better one would be if someone LA would have come by and shot
there's
at me.
lights here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical damage. Left arm critical damage.
Oh, down. We
Oh,
lost. We lost because our team was. I don't even know what they're doing. They go off alone. Let's push in alone. Oh wait, there's 3 enemies there. Let's go attack them alone. I'm gonna take on 3 enemies alone, and I'm gonna win. Great. It's not the way this game works.
Yeah, there's some of the things I need to learn the technique of actually doing that thing with the bot and with the meg and things like that.
Oh, it's a lot about. Are you meaning the torso twisting and stuff?
As a new player running in. As a new player coming in against one that does that, I know what I normally would do with it, but I don't know how I would deal with it right away with the meg. Just, I mean...
And the best thing is if you could shoot his leg off, then he will stop running for sure.
Yeah, best would be if I could like run away or something, so he couldn't run around me in that way as well.
Oh yeah, it's actually...
But the thing is, I would want to do that, I forgot where I was facing my feet, so I couldn't just move around.
And also you have to lead the fire, you have to shoot sort of in front of him. Especially with missiles, you have to shoot almost even more in front of him.
Yeah, I was, yeah, and that's the thing, sometimes when I'm shooting, I'm forgetting sometimes I need to lead when they're running. I don't know why. I'm just stupid at remembering to lead sometimes when you need to do the lead shot.
Not stupid, just inexperienced.
No, because it's not inexperience. Because I am literally forgetting to do it. I'm being stupid. Because I know how to do it, I can do it. I just forget it for some weird reason.
Yeah.
That's why I'm being stupid.
Nah, you haven't done it enough yet. You will.
No, I haven't done it enough in other games where you also need to lead. To lead when you're attacking to hit the enemy, it's the same concept no matter what game you're playing.
Oh, sort of. And up and down is even worse maybe in this game, because the arms often aren't that movable in the game. So if someone is above you, it's even worse. That's why the guys try to jump fly and jump attack us before, I think. They were counting on that we were not going to hit them.
Yeah.
It's a bit sad last game, but can't be helped. Sometimes you're in a team that doesn't really do the things. It started out great though, but they divided up too much. Just because
That's the thing, Crowflies. It's the thing with my torso can only move so far. That was part of the problem with falling around there.
you can increase that with the skills. Shall we take a little bit of look on the skills, I wonder? I will show you the ones for the torso. So do you see the torso speed, torso yaw, and torso pitch? That's the ones. Let's see. Now I always forget the yaw and the pitch. One is up and down, and one is side and side.
How do you go into the skill tree again?
I see. It's select mech, but you don't select the loadout. You select the skill under loadout. And there you can do the weapon groups also, and you can do your camo and your cockpit items and stuff.
Oh yeah. Why does it start with going in the over here? Oh. Heat generation. Okay.
And also something I totally forgot is, have you put into your mech UAV and an artillery strike, by the way? I totally forgot about those.
Strike.
There's a lot of stuff to do, but we get there one thing at a time. I think that's the best. But usually what you want to do is you want to increase the torso speed. But also maybe, is it the yaw, I wonder? I guess so. I guess it's the yaw you want to increase.
Yeah.
Yaw increases the maximum amount a mech can twist its torso. If you... So you can, for starters, just put one on each or something like this. You don't have to put everything at once. That's because it can be kind of expensive to do the skills. And this is where people can get really crazy, and it's not just building the mech and the loadout, but it's also the skill tree. So there's another thing in the game. If you can start by the blue button, add SP, and check out how much you actually can get, how many skill points you have on the mech. Let's see, I can get 16 here. I think I will do that.
It's gonna cost me a lot.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, that's the trouble. So you have to...
I think, I don't know. Yeah. Hello, Sagareth. Sagareth. Oh.
Another thing you might want to do is in the loadout, you might want to put on a consumable in your consumable slot, and I recommend advanced UAV. That's also gonna give you a better match score if you can put it in a good spot. So there's a lot of stuff to do.
What's this? Oh, that's airstrikes. Okay. Yeah, see you around, Crow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the consumables.
I just put the one UAV in your first slot. Advanced UAV. And put it also so you refill it, because it auto refill. But use of course regular civils. You don't want the one for MC. And this is gonna also increase your match score if you can put it in a good spot. It's a little.
Yeah, that's the thing with putting it in a good spot.
It's a little drone. It's a little drone that exposes the enemy.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, last match.
Are we gonna do one more?
Yeah, last match.
Let's see. I'm pushing the button.
One for Sagareth. He just came in here, and so I was like, yeah. I looked at the time. I can do one more, especially because I have to get up half an hour earlier tomorrow. So I mean later. So
nice.
So that kind of fits with. We can do one more for Sagareth. So I can see how bad I am at this.
It's not easy.
We'll see.
I mean, have you played 15 matches? I barely think you played 15 matches.
No, I only played like how many have I played? I don't know how many matches I played.
10 or 12 maybe.
Is there a way you can see the stats for how many matches you played?
I think so. On the homepage, on your, if you log in on the homepage.
I have managed to. Yeah, Sagareth. I will say there's plenty people to go around that might be good, at least better than me. Though I managed to accumulate like 20 days of premium time, almost a whole month of premium time.
That's nice.
It's just gonna go a little to waste because I'm not gonna play this every day.
I try and get, I don't know, few.
I mean, as much as I like this game, I'm not gonna play it every day.
Just go, jump in and do 3 matches or something, 2 matches.
But I very likely gonna play the next week because it seems like this is gonna be the game that's gonna win. So all next week is gonna be this game.
Looks like it's gonna be the mining collective. We played that once before tonight.
No, the Tourmaline Desert.
Oh, suddenly Tourmaline.
No, not suddenly. It was 3% ahead.
That's the one we played just before now.
Oh wait, you haven't followed. No, the thing is, I'm gonna play this at least in the weekends, and very likely this coming week I'm gonna play every day. Just to get started, but otherwise it's probably only gonna be in the weekend. I'm gonna play this once in a while. Because I mean, it could be they're gonna play it another week again at some point, because it has a special way of what I'm playing and stuff like that.
Hello.
Hello, good luck, have fun.
And Sagrath, below the stream window, if you're watching in the browser, there is the panels for a dedication stream.
I see you got 3 cadets. Don't forget to press your eye button.
I think all the details are there.
All systems
Yep.
nominal.
The only detail that's not there is
All enemies, no matter the cost.
if you know why the dedication stream is in October, you'll get 2 votes instead of 1. Oh, thank you, Sagareth. I am actually from Denmark. Oh, it's you.
What is this?
It's you, Panzer.
I barely can get up here. Left or right is the question. Oh,
Target acquired.
something in Foxtrot 6.
Artillery
Oh, sorry.
strike online.
Oh, he's shooting far.
Target acquired.
Oh. There's a Lermec in Foxtrot 6. And ignore him, Dragon. Oh, he's coming our way. What's he doing?
Acquired.
Hellspawn. Target Alpha.
Oh.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I couldn't move so much around up there. All those pesky stones.
There's a lance.
All those stones really hindered my movement.
There's an entire lance here. There's a main force.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy.
Well,
Look at the guys
I
back
found
there.
the enemies.
Look at the guys way back there. Where shall we regroup? Echo 6 or?
But the thing is, I actually got 106 damage in, which is, considering the playtime, a lot more than I would get in with the previous build I had with this bot. So, it's still progress in terms of getting the damage done.
That was a
Though
doodle
it
show.
doesn't top my our battle where I got the 400 something damage in.
Maybe we're gonna get 0-12. Almost I'm hoping for a 0-12.
Warning incoming missile. Right torso critical damage. Right torso
Yeah,
critical
I know
damage.
speed is my friend, but
Look at
if I
that.
can't move around because of those stones you see up here,
Warning incoming missile.
there's not much to do.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Yeah, I did over 400 damage with this build, except it had
Center torso.
one less heat sink and a little more armor, a little more.
Target destroyed. Missile power destroyed.
Yeah, I kind of got stuck because sometimes when you're going somewhere and you turn, you forget where your feet are, and the time it takes for my feet to do something to get so I can move. In this instance, they would move forward into these things or backwards into these things if I were aligning with where I was looking to get the enemy. And if I was looking away from the enemy, I wouldn't be shooting at the enemy, which means I would be losing doing damage to the enemy. This way, if I tag the enemy with my damage, at least I will get assist kill, which will show up when the battle is done.
Yeah.
Oh, holy smoly. I thought that was
That was a short match. Let's take one more.
sadly a doo-doo show.
That was a short one. Let's do one more.
Okay.
I feel that was too short. Let's do one more.
We
Oh,
got
I unlocked basic
stoned.
purple. I don't know. So you can color your mechs too. I
Oh,
guess.
precisely. That is also a lot of fun.
I'm waiting until I can be red so I can look like a dead human. Oh yeah. No, I said one more match because this one was this short. There's a difference. If you're waiting for the next drop, you could at least wait a few more matches depending on how much damage you're doing. But yeah. I like your enthusiasm about it, Sagoreth.
Seems we're gonna get the jungle map. I don't think you have seen the jungle map yet.
No.
It's a bit
It
strange.
looks
one.
like one of those maps I'll get stuck in because I'm a light and I
Yeah,
can't
that's also
jump
true.
or
Yeah,
anything.
there's a lot of weird stairs and stuff. Trees and big caterpillar husks also.
Well, I'm glad this say destroy all enemy human players. Because that could be interpreted in two different ways. One could be that there actually are AI enemies on the map. Another would be that there is human-looking enemies on the map.
Hello. Captain Wiggles.
Hi.
Oh, drop. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Like, because when I'm playing here, like regularly, I have been getting a supply drop, wherever it's called.
Reactor online.
That I
Sensors
unlocked.
online. Weapons.
I thought that
online.
was those you talked about, Sagoreth.
All systems
But yeah,
nominal.
okay.
Oh no, we had a disconnect. Let's follow that guy, Josh
I'm
Brumblebee.
following the big guy.
Oh, precisely. That's a good idea. He has an
I'm following
ECM
the
too.
big guy that's dressed like a
Careful,
like
I
he's
barely, I
celebrating
can't,
a pride parade or something
I
like
can't
that.
see you sadly, Dragon, because I'm so tall. I think I'm the tallest mech in the game. Where's he going? Are we gonna
He
follow
looks
you,
like he's
Mr.
dancing
Fafnir?
around.
Sadly, he have no clue what to do. So it's a wrong guy to follow, I fear.
I'm just going where the rest of the crew.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Why is he shooting? I mean,
Artillery
it's
strike.
not even
online.
gonna tickle the guy at that distance. Something in Delta 4, but too far away. It's an Arctic cheetah. Careful, Dragon. He might lure you in. That's sort of the job of
And
the
he's behind
lights. Yeah, now he's running towards his main force, likely. And
New target acquired.
it's like the sirens luring
Here.
poor people in.
There's other makes around here.
Oh,
So we're
precisely.
all falling into the same. Can I let these larger makes go first?
In the words of Admiral Akbar, it's a trap.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh, good.
UAV
He's part of the target.
activated.
Which seems to be.
They seem to be in Delta 6, watch out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Also on top in Delta 5.
Missile. Warning incoming. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Let's group up in Echo 5 until we know what's going on. Let's check out Echo 6, there's one low.
New target acquired.
Target Echo.
I think this guy needs some support, but all the guys are standing over here. I don't know what they're doing over here instead of
New target
the guys.
New target acquired.
King Crab and Echo 6.
Online. New target acquired.
Can't shoot all the way up there. Maybe I can.
Critical.
It's
He's
not
shooting with alarms.
it's not going great. Oh, what's this?
Acquired.
Target Charlie.
This one. This boy.
Target destroyed. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target Gamma.
I'm coming around the corner here.
Are you still alive?
Yeah,
That's great. Are you in front in the corner or? No, let's see what's
Oh, I'm
this.
hiding behind a rock. I'm just
3
hiding
on
behind a
top
rock.
in Delta 5 still. Or shall
Yeah,
3
I'm
high
just
in Delta
behind you, more or
5.
less.
Target acquired.
Target Gamma, King Crab.
Target destroyed.
Oh, target Echo is friend.
Enemies are eliminated.
Let's see. Did we get that core?
Target acquired.
Went down.
I need some help downstairs, I think.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get down.
Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to move a little around.
The light mechs. It's a light mech party, this one. Watch out, the enemies have a wolf pack of light mechs. So group up. Dragon, stay with the guys because there's a bunch of light mechs running around.
Yeah, we are fighting some guys up here.
Target spotted. Enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
I killed someone.
Nice.
Target spotted.
Oh, where am I being shot from?
New
Oh, where's my... Here.
Nice.
I killed one more.
You don't mess with the 4 clan SRM6s.
We're going this way here.
I'll watch out, they're high up there, so stay with the guys.
Survivors. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
It seems to be going well.
Group up, guys. Target that guy in front of you. What's the name of him?
target
R.
acquired.
Target Delta. Oh, to your left, left. There's one close to you. Grab that guy.
I shot something.
Ah, shoot him again. He's still there. To the
Target
to the right.
destroyed.
It's just
But
around the
there's-
corner. You gotta get him.
I hit him a little, I think.
Oh, precisely.
Target spotted.
One more. Target.
Yeah, he's downstairs. I have to go down. To
Do
get
a R so you can see his name.
I have to go down so I can.
Press H for heat vision. You can see him better.
I'm surprised I'm still alive with so much fire I've been taking.
Command to ground forces.
Oh,
We're
we got him.
detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Oh, I got 2 kills, it looks like.
Super nice.
Yeah, 2 killing blows, 4 kill assists.
Good match score too. 262.
So where's my damage done? Where's that? It usually says some here with that. With what
Checking the
damage I did.
team stats. I think it's easier to see it there.
But it usually says here too how much damage they do.
You might
haven't
have to
put that.
scroll. So I see your damage is 245, and your match score is 262.
Oh yeah, I did 245 damage.
62. 262.
It says 245 here.
Yeah. I messed it up. The 262 is the match score. Yeah.
I'm still amazed I did 400 something damage in the other match without killing anyone really.
Yeah, the damage and the kills is not the same thing. So it's good they divide them up. I mean, if you shoot someone gives the guy 99% damage, and then you come with a small laser and finish him off. That's not how it's supposed to be.
I didn't do quite 400 damage, but I survived the whole match, which is a rare thing for me.
Nice.
It's only the second or third time I survived the whole match.
Nice.
And especially with as much combat I was in, and I'm a light mech.
Oh,
I'm
precisely.
a light mech.
And you have
Jeez.
4 clan SRM 6s. That's
Yes, 1,000
something.
damage, yeah. Maybe if I manage to reach 500 with a light mech.
Yeah, it would be really cool to get 1,000 with a light.
That was a great match.
Ah, that's a good one.
Okay. Gonna end the stream now.
Oh, sort of same
Gonna
here.
end on a
Thanks for
high
the
note
games.
here. I will I'll just leave you now, Panzer, to do my finish.
Oh, sort of same here. Have a continued great evening and a great Monday and a week. So for the viewers and the listeners and the lurkers, thanks for watching. That was DragonMind1st. I think it was his second time ever playing MechWarrior online. So he did some great progress here. And if you feel so inclined, leave a like, a share, a subscribe, a follow, all the good stuff. And do like Cakewalker and follow, and do like the original Ketty, come by in the chat. And I will be seeing you in the next stream. Thanks for watching. Bye bye!